Howdy. How is everybody?
Howdy, howdy.
Let's see who's here. I see Love and Rachel and Diane and Joyce and Mo. And, well, that's as far as it'll let me go. So say hi as you come in. Let us know you're here. I do see we have a few people signing in that have not talked in the chat yet. So it's nice to see you guys. So tonight Elizabeth will be calling for us. Say hi, Elizabeth.
Hi everybody.
Do you have another one of those pearl collars? Is that what I'm looking at?
Yep.
All righty. I think I bought the last one, didn't I?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I got the last one. Pretty cool piece. Let's see. Say hi, Ro.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for being here.
How's it going, everybody? So I did do last night I did get quite a few messages wanting to know if we were going live. So normally if we don't go live on Friday, I will post a video, but it got kind of late last night and I got a little bit tired. So I didn't end up getting it uploaded until this morning, but I did end up loading a preview. So if you want to go watch that after the auction or tomorrow, that's cool. Just you can go to my video tab. It won't be in the live tab where you usually find everything, but it'll be under the video tab. So go and check that out. And Elizabeth, you uploaded on your channel too?
I sure did. I uploaded a nice haul today, and there's a less impressive haul that's going to go up in the middle of the night. So, hi Diane, hi Tammy, hi Joyce, hi Rose, hi Rachel, hi Mo.
What she said.
Hey Tammy, how are you? So tonight, like I said, Roberta and I will be selling. Elizabeth will be calling for us, and tomorrow night we probably all of us will be selling. So don't miss that. So you'll get a little bit of Elizabeth tomorrow night too.
Goodies, goodies, goodies. Goodies galore.
I did, if you did see something in the video that I uploaded and you want me to bring it out, just holler. I will bring it out. Okay, I must have mixed some of this stuff in the wrong bag because I thought a lot of that was not sterling, but apparently it is.
You got your package.
Huh?
Rose Flo is saying thank you for, I'm going to sneeze again, for our beautiful jewelry. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
What surprised me was I still had video or packages that I sent out last week, that some of them are still showing not delivered. So I don't know what the issue is with the post office, but you said there was some kind of delay issue, right, Roberta?
And I went and checked, and there's a lot of things still in. Of course, that was a couple of days ago, 3 days ago. A lot of things were still in transit, but they are shipped. Although all Wednesdays I have not shipped anything Wednesday.
That's a couple of packages I have that I know they scanned in because I gave them a scanner sheet, and they're still showing, no movement whatsoever.
Well, I had 2 notices that I was supposed to get a shipment, 2 shipments today. I got one thing. The other one is then they updated it and said I'll have it Monday. So all for 3 or 4 days it's showing it would have been here today, but
you got yours today, see, Joyce, and I got another one ready to go out already. So yeah, and I shipped that well over a week ago, Joyce. So I don't know what's going on. Hi, Bold Lion.
If you all don't know how to do the the tracking and you're worried about a package, just let us know and we will look it up for you real quick and let you know what's going on with it.
Yeah, I mean, most of them are delivered, but I still have like a handful that, are showing no movement at all. And which is, they were scanned in because I had it scanned in on a sheet. So they all got scanned in together at one time, so it's not making any sense, but it'll get there eventually. It's just taking a while. It's like
The post
one of those
office
weeks, I guess.
right now.
So yeah, if you're waiting for something and it hasn't got there yet, just holler at me and I'll check on it. But everything should be fine now. I think it's just for some reason some things did not get scanned in at their second destination either, which is craziness, but it happens. I've had packages get delivered and not show any tracking at all.
I was trying to do stuff on the USPS website yesterday all day, and it took me until the middle of the night to be able to get it done. So,
Wow,
kept
crazy.
airing out. So,
Alrighty, I have oh god, I had all this stuff I didn't think was sterling, but I'm just realizing they must have mixed some stuff together because some of it is and some of it isn't.
hey, Bold Lion. Oh, sorry. Mo says she's paying invoices tomorrow. Thank you.
No biggie, Mo. You just have a little tiny invoice with me. I'm not worried. All right, so if you want to get started, bro, I'm ready to go. So tonight we're doing $2 bid increments until we get to 50, then we go to 5. When we reach 100, we go to 10. So let's go ahead and do it. Are you ready, Ro?
I'm just testing some stones here. Ooh, one more stone I gotta check. Okay. All right, I'm ready. As I'm gonna be, I guess. Oh, there I am. Scared me. I'll leave my name there for all the new people. They kind of having a hard time knowing who I am. All right, so I have this cute little set. Well, I'm gonna try to sell it as a set. This looks like somebody's homemade, but these are cold. And darn, I didn't check that, but I did check this, and this is sterling, and it is I just checked it. I forget what it was. I don't know if it's citrine. Let me. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm a little off today, but I will get better. Yeah, these are both citrine. So I have a ring, and the ring is a size 8 3/4, and the ring is really chunky, really a chunky ring, pretty too. And they had it together, and it's a pretty good match. So I think what I'll do is I'll start this at $48 for both. You can always take this apart. Don't tell me you did it, but
Just take it apart.
don't tell me you did it.
Don't tell her. I'll just send her the video. She'll get over it.
Hi, Marzana. Hi, Zuli.
Hi, Marcina.
Hi, Marzana. Hey, Zuli, how you feeling, honey? I hope you're.
Hi, Charlie. Nice to see you.
So these are all like citrine looking too. They're really pretty stones. Cute little set, I think.
Yeah. How long is the necklace?
Ooh, sorry, Elizabeth. I gotta get my motor running. Don't worry, I'll get there. We are talking about 17 inches.
Okay.
Any interest? Okay. All
Hey,
pick it.
Mom.
Ooh. I'm so sorry about that. I just hope this is it. You're done having operations on that shoulder. All right, this is a size 8, and these are going up to
Yeah, it takes
sapphire.
a while to heal shoulders and knees because you put so much stress on them that it takes a while to get better.
So there's 6 sapphire, and then these are just CZs. What did I just say? A size 8? Yeah, a size 8. I'm going to do that. Let's start that at 30. Very pretty ring. They look black to me, but now under the light, they're looking dark blue.
Hi, Bo.
Oh, you're welcome. Hi, Bo. Avon, Bold Lion, Mo, Marzina, Zuli. Let me see who I missed. Love.
Yvonne's here. Hi, Yvonne.
I think I got everybody. I'm going up as far as I can. Joyce, Rose, Diane, Tammy. That's as far as I can go, y'all. I'm sorry. Thank you for being here. All right, we're going to move on. That was 2, Cindy. I was going to say that was 3, but it wasn't.
No, it's to go.
Oh, this is cute.
Hi, Mary.
This is sterling, of course. I checked it. It's a cute little horse. Pretty good size. I had to put a jump ring on it. It was a single earring. I made it into a pendant, and I will do that for $20. And I will add a chain.
Yvonne is asking, where the heck were we last night?
Well, I'm not even going to mention where I was, but I don't do Fridays anymore, Yvonne, for a while. But I will tell you, I had to put down my beautiful cat yesterday, and I wasn't in a very good frame of mind last night. But I don't do Friday nights anymore, and Cindy's really mad at me.
No, I'm not. Oh, God, she just makes things up. Her imagination.
She's probably happy.
Not really.
It was very hard. She was 16 and a half, and I just love her to bits. My indoor kitty. All right, that was 3, Cindy. Over to you.
Alrighty, so this first lot I'm bringing out here are all things that came in sterling lots that did not test as sterling for me. Everything but this chain. This is a long vermeil chain, and I didn't want to take it apart because it's got some of these on there, but these would not test sterling for me, but the chain does. So they could be, it just could be very heavily rhodium plated. It's a 24-inch blue ball, so I'm leaving that chain on it because I don't want to, it's too much to take all that off. This was in a lot. This is a beautiful ruby zoisite piece.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the crystals in that, in the green there. But that is not 925, but it has a beautiful ruby zoisite on there. This, not 925. This chain is not 925, but it's a pretty chain. I think that one, some of that is marked, like this bracelet is marked to 925 also. Not testing as 925. Beautiful CZ bracelet. Go ahead and start this lot at $12. This pretty snake chain signed at 925, but not testing 925. Actually, I don't know if I tested that one or not, but the this isn't marked, so I put it in there. But it does have a 925 tag on it. And then this, obvious, when I got this, that it wasn't 925, but it was on a 925 chain, but I needed the chain, so I used the chain, but this is kind of cool. It's copper, brass, and a silver tone, so I'm throwing all those pieces in there together. And again, this is 925, and I can't get these to test, but they could be.
So $12 start bid for a vermeil chain, and a lot of other cool stuff that's not 95.
Yeah, they're just items that came in 925 lots over the last few months, but didn't test for me except for the chain.
Okay, Joyce came in first at 12. Diane, can you come in at 14 or higher?
It's a ruby zoisite.
We do $2 bid increments on the weekends, up to 50. Okay, so Diane's in at 14. Joyce, did you want to come in at 16?
This green stone that's usually in the background, the matrix on the ruby zoisite, the green, is not always that crystallized, so it's a really beautiful piece of it.
Okay, Joyce is in at 16. Hey, Glenda.
With the last pendant and Google search it. This one? No, why? This one I did not. I do have some of this. Usually I do on this tri-colored stuff like this kind of stuff. This is a really expensive bracelet here. It's not it's copper and brass, but it's not sterling, but it is a designer piece, so it's kind of expensive. But that I did not on that.
So perhaps you should.
Okay.
Okay, Diane, did you want to come in at 18 or higher?
I'll let someone else get lucky on that, Christina.
Okay, we're going once. Thank you, Diane. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joyce at $16.
So, Joyce, hopefully you take Marcina's advice and it turns out to be a pricey little piece. Some of that stuff is. I can't remember the brand. I'm going to have to pull the one I have that still has the paper tag on it and tell you the brand because I can't remember it off the top of my head. But some of that stuff is really one-of-a-kind pieces by a high-end artist, so it's kind of expensive. This was 16 to Joyce.
Yes.
Thank you, Joyce.
Love is asking if you can do the big silpada hoop earrings.
The big silpada hoop earrings. I can. I will pull those out for next round, love. Okay, this is a Natasha pendant. This is a very well done, beautiful piece of Natasha, which turned out to be it's a pretty expensive brand, actually. This is like a cluster set. See how beautifully done this is. I can't even tell you how pretty this is in person. And it is just a gorgeous piece. And it has a very fancy little glove support. It measures about 28 inches. And these, hold on, let me check these one more time. I want to pair these with them because I think they would be a good match, but I'm trying to remember. I think this is another piece that did not test as sterling, but now you know what? I'm seeing some what looks like, yeah, these must be plated because I'm seeing copper when I scratch it, but it also looks like this sort of bluish vermeil on, so I think these are gold plated actually. Or you could, they could be sterling. They could be just the gold. Sometimes with gold, they'll put a layer of copper in between because the gold sticks better to the copper. And these are marked, if I remember right. They are marked sterling, and they're kind of are showing signs of vermeil right now, but because I can't prove it for sure, I'm going to throw them in with this necklace because I think they go beautifully with this necklace. How gorgeous these are.
Excuse
And
me.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, these are signed right here. Let me see what they're signed. See you. And oh, no, there's a 925 mark on here somewhere. But yeah, these are marked. They are gorgeous, but I'm going to start this lot. I know this is going to sound like a lot, but I'm starting this lot at $40. And not because I think these are sterling, which they very possibly could be, but because it's just both of them are really good brands. And they are so beautiful in person.
Glenda's asking, do you have charms with lobster claws on them?
Do they have charms with lobster claws on them? I don't know if I do. I will look. I do have some lobster claws, but that you could always add to. Or do you have something in particular you want to add charms to using lobster claw? Look at how pretty these are. These are just gorgeous.
That's my favorite kind of charm, Glenda.
Yeah, this Natasha necklace. This Natasha necklace by itself is worth the $40 that I started this at. I promise you. Such a beautiful piece. Gonna have to, I guess, do some research on these and determine whether or not they are sterling. Let's see how they hang there, like this. Very stunning. Okay, I'll see what I can do, Miss Glenda. All right, let's move along. Okay, so here is another ring. This one did turn out to be sterling. This is a size 7 CZ ring. I just put it in the wrong pile. It's kind of an infinity band. It's a nicely made one. Right there is your mark. And I will start this at $24.
Okay, Hi, Lucinda.
Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda. How much is for the earrings? Sully, I'll do the earrings for 16. Like I said, I'm not selling them as sterling, but I kind of think they are, Zoe. I just don't want to scratch them. I don't want to scratch through the copper, you know what I'm saying? But I won't swear to it.
Okay, she would like them.
All right, you got them, Miss Sully. They are gorgeous. I didn't tell you the size, but they're gorgeous. They are about an inch and a half, hoops. Yeah, they're even getting that bluish tarnish that silver gets when it starts to seep through the gold plating. You know, they're vermeil.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm kind of skeptical. So I hope they are, though, Zoe. They're pretty, though. What is the CU? What's the chemical symbol for CU? Because the way it marked it looks like one of those. You know, some will have the
copper.
Capital A, little G. Maybe that's what it's trying to tell you. That there is.
Yeah, it's copper.
Okay, so they could be gold over copper. They could be gold over sterling, but have that copper plating in between. So I don't know. But they're beautiful, though. They're worth the 16 one way or another. Yeah, I see the AG. I've seen that on sterling, but that's kind of how it's marked. So this is pretty. This is well made. This ring is. Be a nice stackable ring, too. It should fit me. Be great stacker. Or a really beautiful thumb ring, too, wouldn't it?
Okay. What size and what's the start bid?
This is a 7, and I'm starting it at 24. I'm sorry, I thought you heard that.
Nope.
Like my costume ring.
It's cute.
Scared me.
It's a well-made costume ring. Kind of cool. Hasn't turned my finger yet, and I've been wearing it for a week, so I'm happy.
Don't like no snakes.
I think it's kind of cool. All right, if there's no interest in that, let's get on back over to Roberta.
Okie dokie. All right, I have 3 little, they're very cute. They're all Moonstone. I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. This one is a dolphin and a moonstone. My lighting stinks tonight, and I apologize. This is a cute little round circle and a moonstone.
Nice. Diane likes the ring on your middle finger. Cindy.
Which one? Oh, on Cindy.
I thought Cindy, but I could be wrong.
Diane, everybody wants that ring on my middle finger. One of these days, maybe I'll find another one.
Chop her hand off to get it. Look at that. Now the moonstone is shining. I
It's
like
an older J. King piece, and I don't think they made a whole lot of them because I've only ran into, well, I didn't even actually run into it. One of Rose's friends actually found one of them, but those are the only ones we've ever come across on these J. King pieces. I can't even find anything listed.
Off they go. I have, these are spinel and spinel. So this also, the white ones also come up as spinel. We will do these at $20 for choice. Pretty, pretty. And then I have these cute little dangles, like a mother of pearl here. And then I am not sure what that stone is, but it's very pretty. Some kind of, I don't know, jasper.
Jasper?
Maybe jasper. Very pretty.
Looks like maybe brachiated jasper.
And then I have these also. These are another kind. This reminds me of something you had, Cindy, these jasper here.
What's that? Oh, yeah, the leopard jasper.
Mm-hmm. These are so pretty.
Yeah, beautiful. $20 choice, guys. And
Very,
ladies.
very nice. These are pretty. Very pretty. And these are not very heavy, so don't think they're going to rip your ears off. They're not that heavy. Any interest?
Oh, you want me to bring out those cipada earrings, right?
Love did. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Anna.
Oh, Elizabeth, I think I finally found some Roman glass.
Awesome. Anna.
Yeah.
It's tiny, but I finally found some.
Oh, those stud earrings, yeah?
Yeah, the little stud earrings.
Cute. Okay, Yvonne's in at 20. I'm going to start calling you down. Anybody can come in at 22 or higher if they would like. Going once.
These are just so pretty.
Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yvonne. She wants the purple ones.
That purple it is, Yvonne. I knew that those would be the ones you'd be after. They're very pretty. Spinel. Very nice. Rhodium plated, but they are sterling. Any other interest on these? I guess jasper. I'm just not sure. Got you, Yvonne. All right, we'll move on from these. Thank you, honey. All right, I put this set out there before, but I found these earrings. So here's the earrings, and they say sterling. They are sterling. But I thought they're far enough away from this bracelet that this could be a set. So I'm going to do $40 for this set. This is, can't even think, Elizabeth. Malachite. Very pretty bracelet. I had to add this on there, but it is sterling. It's all sterling. So $40. That's only $20 a pair. That is an awesome deal right here. And the bracelet, got to measure it. The bracelet is 7 1/4. It's an 8 3/4, Mary. But I haven't decided if I'm selling it yet. It's I don't know if it's rutilated or tourmaline. How do you say that, Elizabeth? These are the golds. The gold
Rutinated or tourmaline. That's related.
rutilated quartz. I don't know. I'm thinking I really love it.
I was wondering if you would split this up.
Mo, I'd have to go. It's really the bracelet that's where the money is at. Which one are you interested in?
Oh, Anna's in at 40.
Mo, I have a bracelet that you're gonna love.
I don't know, Roberta. I think the earrings are up there too.
Well, I thought so too, but I think they're both beautiful.
Wait, are you out, Anna, or are you in? Confusing me.
Oh, you sound like Heidi Klum today. Either you're out or you're in.
Okay.
Actually, I think it sounds either you're in or you're out.
We're gonna try to sell it as a set before talking about splitting it up. So, okay. Well, it looks like Anna's out and Susan is in. Okay.
Mo, do you have a tiny wrist? What size is your wrist, Mo? 6 inch or less?
Okay, so this Susan at 40.
I
Congratulations.
do believe this is a white gold diamond ring. Did you see that part of my video, Ro?
Thank you, gals. What, honey?
Where I got this ring, I thought was maybe white gold. It's got real nice size diamonds in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it might be. I'm testing for silver. It is testing positive for gold, but I'm checking for silver now. It is not silver. It's at least 10 karat gold, though.
Thank you, Susan. Is that 2 or 3?
And it's real diamonds. They're big diamonds, too.
All right. This here is B Web Navajo. And I just love this. But anyways, B Web is inside, WEBB. And I looked it up. And this is pricey.
Oh,
It's a day. All right, I'm going to show you where it comes on the cone. I can get it on, but it hurts. Samantha, my granddaughter, is 19. She's got a beautiful...
Ro, Susan would just like the bracelet. She wants you to send the earrings to Anna.
Well, all right.
Sweet.
There you go. Thank you, Susan. I'm sorry I didn't see that.
Yep, I believe somebody casted this ring. It was a home project, and it does have a couple of diamonds in it.
You got it.
Big ones.
So this is for a 6 and lower wrist. 6.5. I got it on, but it hurts. It hurts terribly. I could not wear this. And there is no give in it. I wouldn't want to hurt this at all by trying to make it larger. But it is a gorgeous, this is listed for over $225, and I will do this for $100 today.
Wow. So
If not, it does go in the shop, but this is beautiful.
tis.
Anna.
What did I do? What did I do?
Roberta did a divorce.
Yes, we can divorce in this instant. You must not block the blessing.
Mo, I have a couple of dollar bills here, and they appear to be 6 and an 1/8 inch.
Yeah, it's a separation. You can share custody. Yeah, that's not my favorite either, but some people really love it, Mo. All right, I'm gonna put this aside, and that was my 3. My tree. My tree.
Okay, so, I can't believe I found these. These silpada earrings. I found them listed. Okay, I'm trying to find out what the stone. Okay, that one says
On this ring.
onyx. That one says onyx, and that one says.
See that? $149.
All right, so these, looking these up to try and figure out, wow, what the stone is on these to see if it was, because it was testing in the jade and in the tourmaline range.
I had those 100 years ago.
But a couple of the listings are calling them onyx, so I'm not sure for absolutely positive, because usually onyx does not move the needle at all. And this is going all the way to the end of tourmaline on the needle, so I'm not sure that they're onyx. I think people are just assuming they may be onyx rather than some other type of stone, but they are beautiful. These are gorgeous silpada earrings, and they measure about 2 inches from the top to the bottom there. They're about 2 inches. I am going to start these at 38. And they are listed between about $55 and $65.
Okay, love is in at
Oh,
38.
your silpada mark is right there.
Yeah, I love those silpada earrings. Gorgeous.
Right there is your silpada mark.
Like little threaders.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 40 or higher?
You know what, though? I would definitely put a little rubber stopper on the back of those. You
Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely put a rubber stopper. I actually have some, so I do have some. I'll put them on there now so I don't forget to. I've got some of the better ones. Ah, darn it. I just dumped all of my lobster claws. Huh. Oh,
Yes, I can do that.
Linda.
No. Okay, we're going once. going twice. Can you
I
put
opened
the
it
rubber
wrong
stoppers?
compartment.
Can you put the rubber stoppers on for her, please?
I'm doing that now.
Okay. Fair warning.
I'm going to put in a tea request. Be
Okay.
right back.
Sold to the love. Rosa.
Okay, that's not the ones I wanted. Where's the bigger ones? Oh, here's the bigger
Just
ones right here.
Rosa.
Right there. And a big one. Okay, I know I have a bigger one here.
Marcina, I don't know. I don't get what you're saying in your email. I mean, in your message. We already know that, though.
And the other one must be in a bag. I was looking for some of the bigger ones, but all these are little. I know I have some bigger ones somewhere. Here's one. Maybe. Hold on. If I don't do it now, you know I'll forget. So let me try and find a matching one. Is that a matching one? Yep, there we go. All right, sorry about that, guys.
I'm so happy. Samantha and her friends are going to the bowling alley. Kids don't bowl enough today. Or roller skate.
All right, so I put these bigger ones on, this kind on, love. All right, that should just push them up to the back of your ear and then nobody will notice them, but I think those are more secure. I actually had one of the other kind go through my ear the other morning and I lost the earring. So I found it later, but it actually went all the way through my ear. Okay, so
That's an out.
This piece is this. This is a sterling. These are crystals in here. They're not gemstones, but it is an ankle bracelet, I believe. But hold on, let me check the size on it real quick. Sure, get these bagged. Sorry, fishing for the backs. Messed me up here. Okay. Get a size on this. Okay, yep, I would say it is an anklet. It is almost 9 1/4, and I have tested all of this is sterling. So I am going to start this at and you see your 925 there on the class. I'm going to start it at let's start it at 22.
Okay. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Christina.
I need to get the silver paste and clean this because it's going to be hard to clean any other way. I'll attempt at first just using a wipe, but if that doesn't
Hi, Lexi.
clean it really well, then I will use a
Hi, Carol.
hi, Carol.
Carol.
I'll use a silver paste on it.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 24 or higher?
I've lost something. I cannot find it.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it. We're going once. One. Lexi, were you looking for the puka shells? Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Carol at 22.
Thank you, Carol.
I don't think so.
Carol, did your package get delivered?
Okay.
I'm just curious because there's been such a delay this week in everybody's shipping, and I think yours was one that showed delivered, but it took forever this last time. Now, a lot of them showed up today. I sent 2 to Susan, and she got one of hers, I don't know when, but the other one didn't come till today, so I don't know what the delay is. Okay, so this is some beautiful, I believe these are crystals, but let me check it. Yep, these are crystals, beautiful faceted black crystal beads. Look at these. So it's sparkling, 30 inches, and they are, I'm sure probably someone will take it apart, but beautiful just as is. They are knotted in between. They are just stunning. I will start this at 18. 30 inches of crystals, black crystal bead.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, they are so sparkly. Rose cannot resist a good black bead, can you?
Rosa is in.
She loves, hi Christina. She loves black beads, like black glass or crystal or whatever. I imagine they are, if you're a crafter, they're probably pretty fun to craft with.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 20 or higher.
I love the handmade ones. Hi, Rose and Rosa are both here.
Yep. We sold 2 Rosa.
Thank you, Rosa. All right, Ro, that was 3.
Can
Yes.
I put myself up for just a second?
Yep.
Yes, I'm still busy.
Oh, yeah, I was just going to tell you that I did find a bracelet, plus I'm still looking for more. Who was it that wanted to, was it Callie that wanted to?
Lexi. Lexi, this is 18 inches. If you wanted, it's yours.
Love the little.
I've got a bracelet of that. It looks to be about the same size beads. I'll send to you too, and if I can find any more. I know I have more. I just haven't had a chance to look at them, but I will put the bracelet in your package too. I just found that today, actually.
Cool. All right. Thank you, Lexi. You got it. Okay, Rose up. Hi, Judy.
Okay. I have a beautiful bracelet here that measures I'm gonna go with the middle. I'm gonna say 7 because 7 is like right about in the middle here. I'm gonna start this at $38. It has a little bug bite right there, little flea bite. You barely see it. It is in excellent condition.
That's a bug spray, woman.
I know. No, that's part of the design. I'm just showing you that one little ding right there. And I don't think that matters at all. I'm going to show you how it fits on my 6.5 inch wrist without. So I wouldn't go much more than a 6.5 inch because that's comfy right there. It goes plenty of room. It goes over my other bracelets, but I wouldn't go any further than that. Beautiful design. We all have some other things that could go with this.
That's a wide one.
Love how wide it is. It is.
Did any of you guys go and check out Doug today at his finally let me bid for the first time today on Whatnot, Elizabeth.
3/4 of an
I know
inch.
I was there.
I know you were, but it was anybody else there? It's the first time it let me bid was today, though.
Susan was there. Dusty Leather and Lace was there. I'm not
I
sure.
saw her,
Oh,
Oh, you mean what not?
and Susan actually sent me the link.
I think
Just wondering if anybody went to visit Doug's Whatnot today.
What
DeFleur
not?
was there.
I did not. I did not get over there.
Hi, silver hair gal.
Hi, silver hair gal. Okay, she's in at 38. Hi, Mary M.
Beautiful piece. Hi, Silver Hair Gal and Judy. And anybody I missed. Mary McDuff, how are you, honey? Prayers continue.
Okay, we are gonna say going once. Going
Alrighty.
twice. Fair warning.
Whoops, off it goes.
Sold the silver hair gal.
Silver hair, while you're here, I want to show you the white gold ring I found today. I want to get it verified first, but I want to see if it's something you would be interested in. So if you are, I will contact you after I get it verified at the, I know you like your gold, but I'll get a hold of you after I get it verified.
I've got a necklace. I got to measure it. Hold on just a minute. And Elizabeth, I will start it at, oh heavens. I can start this at 45. I'll show you why in a minute. It is 18 inches. I'm putting it on, you just set it right there and I'll get it in just a second. Thank you, dear. This is, I thought it was gemstones. It is not. It's colored glass, but it is so gorgeous. Okay. Let me see if I can.
Ooh.
It is absolutely gorgeous. So there's red. I mean, they look like gemstones. They act like gemstones. They're just not gemstones. And there is 2 or 3 missing.
Acts like a duck, looks like a duck, but not a duck.
Not a duck.
Not a duck.
18 inches.
Duck,
Beautiful.
duck.
Some 3 or 4 of the marcasites are missing, and I will happily put those back in. I do it all the time, and they never come out again. Beautiful.
So
looks like I was so sad it's not real gemstones. So any interest? It's still beautiful on the neck. Okay. I shall show it again one day, and somebody will love it as much as me.
That's right.
Alrighty, this is a beautiful, I'll just leave that there to show this. This is a beautiful, well, this is another marriage. I think it's beautiful, Judy, but some of us want those gemstones. This is, I don't know if it's lemon quartz. It's going up, the earrings are going up to spinel. But I just think they look so beautiful together. And I will add a chain with this, and I will do these $48. I'll do it for 48. All heavy older sterling. And I'll add a chain.
Beautiful.
Beautiful set right there. And these are gemstones. Okay, I think that, yeah, that was 3.
Okay. Oh, I think I just bricked tester on myself. Let me get paper towels.
Oops.
Anti acid here. Neutralizer. Hold on. All right. Got it on my finger. Okay. So, this is the ring I'm talking about. I don't know if you're still here, silver hair gal. You know what, Ro? I have a ring that would go really nice with that set. I'll have to show you. Okay, so this totally looks like white gold. It is testing with the acid as white gold. These are testing as diamonds. So,
Nice.
well, I do believe this is white gold and diamonds. It looks kind of vintage, like maybe a little engagement ring, or just a pretty diamond ring. It is a size, I don't know, it might be too big for you, silver hair gal. I know most of the time you get a little smaller size, but this is a size 9. So I just want to make 100% certain that I am dealing with diamonds and that they're not moissanite. They certainly look like diamonds. But so I'm going to go have a jeweler look at this ring, and then I will get a hold of you. If you're interested in that, let me know.
Nice. Hey, Leslie.
Hey, Leslie.
Okay, so these actually are diamonds too, but they're a little, and sterling, but they're little, see the little diamonds, and then there's a couple of here. It's the illusion kind of thing going on. They're pretty though. The it's got probably 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 8 diamonds around the outside. Partial illusion. These are kind of fancy on the back too. Let's see how they're marked. JM. No, IN. Either JN or IN. They are RST. Oh, Robert. I know who this RST is. Robert Seaman, I want to say. I have to look to make sure, but that might be who that mark is. Anyways, they're very nice. I will start these at 22.
Very
Cutie,
nice.
cutie.
Yeah, they're well made. They're well made studs for real.
Margaret left me a comment the other day, possibly yesterday. No, so I haven't seen her in a while, but I had
I
hell
haven't
of
seen
her.
This illusion setting is so good at its job. I showed these in the video earlier, and I just thought they were big old CZs. It wasn't until I looked at them a little while ago that I realized it was that illusion setting. They're so good at fooling you.
Yep. Okay. Rose Flo came in at 22. Mary Lance is in at 24, and Rose is out.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. We are going once. Yeah, those are great illusion settings.
54 inch.
Okay, you can't tell until you look at them from a certain angle. I just thought it was a big old heart-shaped CZ in there. Never even dawned on me it was illusion setting because I didn't look at it that close. So in your ears, they're going to look like big old diamonds for sure.
Okay, we're sold to Mary Lance.
Thank you, Mary.
4.
Oops. Let's see how long this chain is.
Okay. I'll bring out those Roman glass here in a minute. I'm not sure what to do with this. want to consult with my guru first on those before I bring them out. Okay, check this out. That is a spinner. Can you believe that?
Cool. Is it citrine?
I don't think it's a silpada. It really looks like it should be, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I see is a 925. I don't see a silpada mark, but this is so cool. It's actually a spinner. And I didn't miss it this time. The last time I didn't even realize it was a spinner ring. But I've never seen one like that where the spinner is underneath the pearl. And this pearl feels like the real thing, but it could be, no, it feels like a real pearl. But it's not rough like a pearl, so I don't know. I guess it could be one of the glass kind where the luster is on the inside. Certainly not one that's going to peel. It looks like a pearl, but it feels a little too smooth. I am going to start this. This is a size 7.5. Thought it was a little bit bigger. It's a 7.5, and I'm going to start that at 50. That is just the coolest ever.
That's cool.
Just see it. Okay, nothing spins there. Just wanted to make sure, but that so looks like it should be signed silpada, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it might be artisan made from silver clay. It could be.
Could be, yeah. And they could have just copied silpada, but oh my God. Yeah, I looked for a silpada mark forever earlier. I don't know unless it's under there, but who knows, on the bottom of the pearl, but I would think
they'd leave it on there.
Yeah.
But
I have found it where they've hidden it before where it's really hard to see, so I don't know, but I would imagine they put it where you could see it.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's like the prettiest one of spinner rings I've ever found. That should be signed, though, and all I see on the inside is a 925, but it totally should be signed. Almost looks like Israeli silpada to me.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. There's a lot of yelling going on in my house.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Who's yelling?
Go supervise.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, was that too rough? She threw me with the yelling in the house.
I don't know, my dear. I'm over here
lying there
snooping at things.
Okay, I'm back.
No,
Everybody okay?
is everybody good?
Something that's been up on the wall for probably 45 years fell down.
Oh, okay. So that kind of panicked yelling. Yeah, I was worried. I'm like, what? Didn't sound like your house, somebody yelling in your house. I'm going, what? Why would someone in Elizabeth's house be yelling? Something weird must have happened.
My mother was yelling at me.
Okay, now
Well,
that
more like hollering.
like a panic kind of hollering, right?
It's been up there for 45 years.
Okay, so I'm trying to. Oh, yep, they are Honora. So that's what I told in my said in my preview video to always look at these closely because your little Honora H is actually right there.
Oh, Cindy, those would go with this Honora necklace I have.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Do you want me to put them aside, Ro?
No, I'm going to show the necklace next.
Okay, well, maybe someone will buy both pairs then. We do have a couple of Honora pearl lovers in our chat. I will start these at 20.
And there's gray in these too.
Honora is really good at marking on the smallest space you could possibly imagine, but that is actually the full H, the full Honora H is right there. These are a silver pearl, kind of a silver gray pearl, very pretty.
Right, Susan?
Carol, she's got a matching necklace coming up, Miss Carol, so you might want to hide your eyes.
Carol's in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher?
I love the Honora silver gray pearls. They are so, I mean, they're so gray and shiny that they almost look like sterling silver balls.
Yep.
I always look when I see that because almost always they turn out to be Honora. They're really good with that silver pearl.
I didn't know Honora pearls had the grooves, had the different grooves in them. I thought they were always round and smooth, but they're not.
Not always, but look at it this though. See that they're the same.
Mm-hmm. These are look a
They
lot.
each have like two grooves and they're kind of almost in the same place. So they're really good at pairing them. They're same size, same shape. So they're really good at that kind of stuff.
Okay, we're sold to Carol.
Thank you, Carol. That'll be the difference in what you'll see with the Honora pearls row. Mostly is they're so consistent in size. Thank you, Carol. And we are moving over to row.
All right, so here is this beautiful Honora. This is 17 inches. Let me make sure I read that right. Let me open it.
Okay.
I'm trying to. Okay. I forgot how to open it. I was playing with these the other day. 18 inches. Okay, so these are 18 inches stretched out. And here's the clasp. So this under here says that the bottom, exactly what it says, is base metal on the bottom. And it's 925. You've got your H. I mean, it's tiny to see. H925 right here on this section. I promise you. I don't think I can get it to show, and they are different colors, but they're light, soft pastels. You've got some pretty bronzy colors, yellow, a lot of gray.
So these silver gray ones would go really nice with those.
Just beautiful set. And I'm going to start them at $45, and that is really a good price on these.
Yeah, it is. These would go fantastic with it. You're right.
So this kind of looks like some of their pearls, this soft finish on the sterling. And you just press.
Yeah, their silver gray pearls are so shiny that they literally look like sterling sometimes.
Got a couple of yellow. They're just staggered. They're not exactly even, which I don't really mind that. I think it looks great. This one looks like it's bigger, and it is. The one that's right down here in the end of your necklace. I just think
Carol's in at 45. And
beautiful.
Roberta,
Mm-hmm.
please tell Redneck Cindy to say hello to Judy.
Okay.
Roberta, please tell Elizabeth, please tell Roberta. So I'm telling you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. Cindy?
Okay, just for that.
Did she do it? Did she say hi yet?
Nope, I'm ignoring you, Judy. You crazy woman. Judy, I love you. Is that loud enough?
Okay.
See,
All right, we're going once.
the lines in them like those earrings, only the earrings are that way.
Sorry, Judy, I got all distracted by the Honora pearls.
My lighting is awful on my end. I don't know if it is for y'all.
It looks fine. Okay, we're sold to
That's a
Carol.
beautiful set, though, and the pearls, like what a great match.
Thank you, Carol. They are beautiful. And now they're yours.
Enjoy.
Enjoy indeed. All right, this is amber. I put it on a 24-inch chain. So the amber is inlaid in this sterling. It does glow under the black light. Very pretty. And I will do this. I'll do it for 38. I have some cute little earrings. They don't match, but I'll sell them next. I think they complement them a little. You're not seeing the amber though, but I promise it's amber in there.
Awesome cross.
Mm-hmm. It's like in a channel. Nice and protected. Maybe my lighting is up too high. No. Any interest? All right, we're going to move on from that. This is absolutely beautiful. And on the cone, I will show you, Sandy.
What?
Never mind. All right, so it is 7 1/4 on the cone. All beautiful square and round marcasites. They're all there. And it has a amber on the front. It's so gorgeous. So this is definitely a larger bracelet. I'll show you how it looks on my 6.5-inch wrist. Let me hook it so you see. I just can't lock it. I'm going to start this at 50, Elizabeth. I know that seems, it's a very heavy piece. All right, so I'm not going to lock it because I'll have to have somebody come help me, but it's comfortable. I would wear it. I don't like something coming down that low on my hand, but some of y'all might. But I wouldn't, if you're any smaller than a 6.5, or I would not recommend this. It would be too large, but it is a gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Did you see my whole video today, Roberta?
I saw the one, which one did I watch?
The one I put up today. Because if you saw my whole video, then you saw that amazing JJ bracelet at the end.
No, I didn't. I thought I watched today. I thought that's the one I watched.
Yeah, I put it up this afternoon. But if you didn't see the JJ bracelet, then you didn't go all the way to the end.
All right, I'm gonna do choice of. This is a PZ Israel. There's your hang tag. PZ 925. These are real pearls, of course. And there's some beautiful rings out there that would match this, but I will put that up there for the same price. That's a pricey one also.
Dang. kind of surprised at what these Roman glass studs sell for, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
All expensive.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're still interested in that
just these little studs.
Roman glass one I have? I put it aside. All right, we're going to move on from these. Thank you. These are beautiful. These will end up in the shop, I'm sure. Okie dokie. I will put up some. I think these are some sort of petrified wood. They are gorgeous, and these are. I think that was banana. No, they're going up to garnet. Right. So uh, I'll do about a starting bid of 20 for choice. This is a beautiful marcasite and sterling cross. It is marked. It's a square with a lowercase b in it. I am not sure who that is. Then I have these amber drops. It's an excellent price on these, y'all. Let's see if I have anything else sitting here I can put in there. Nope. I'll put this cute little brooch in there too. This I just looked at it. It's so pretty. I can't quite make it out. I think it just says sterling, but it may be on that cartouche. It may be a maker's, but that's cute. Little acorn with leaves. Any interest, $20. Okay. I think that was 3 cents.
Okay, okay. Okay, so, wow. So you guys, if you watched my video earlier, I mentioned to always look up these older religious medallions.
Mm-hmm.
This is a St. Christopher. As you can see, it's a nice thick one. I didn't clean it completely because I didn't want to take all of the age off of it. And it's also on an old vintage chain, probably close to antique on the chain. And it has this style of clasp. It is the chain that came with the medallion originally. So I looked them up, and they almost always will have one of these type of chains on them. If they're the original chain, it will almost always look like this. And the older ones will have this type of clasp, and these sell anywhere from, for the better ones like this, probably about $85 to $115, $120 on these. So never sell one like the little heart lockets. Never sell one until you looked it up.
You can't make me.
Yeah, no, you're throwing away money if you don't do a little research. I promise you on both of those items. But this actually is a really, really one of the better ones I've found in a while. It has let me see how long this chain is. It is a 18-inch chain. I'm going to start this at $60. The chain by itself is probably worth close to that just because of the age of it.
That's great.
I know that sounds like a lot, but I look at it this way. This has been on the planet for a really long time, and it's still in really like new condition other than needing to be cleaned, both chain and pendant, so, or medallion. So it's gonna be around another 100 years, I'm sure. This is a fairly large one. It's probably close to the size of a quarter. Let me see if I have a quarter here. But I'm not kidding when I say look them up. And not just listed that high, but I found several that sold well into the $60, $70 price range. Yeah, so you can see this is a larger one.
I'm looking up the one I got.
Yeah, look them up. I'm not even kidding, Elizabeth. Same with the little older vintage heart lockets. Those things list in the same kind of price range as this.
This one is $440. I think that that's not right, but
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not going to sell close to that, Elizabeth.
Wowza.
Religious jewelry in general, particularly older vintage things like this, always list and sells high. And even the new contemporary stuff usually has a pretty good price tag on it. You know, I guess when it comes to people's faith, they don't play around. They want to be protected, so who's going to get cheap when you want to be protected, right?
yeah.
But yeah, see how thick that one is too.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous though. And blue was a very common color for these two, so I'm guessing the blue has some sort of significance. I don't know, but a lot of them were blue in color. All right, let's move along. Got a pair of earrings here. We'll find the other one. Here it is. Any sailors? Anybody got a steamboat or a sailboat or a... These are really cute. These are vermeil. Let's start these. Let's start them at 22 on these. They are marked sterling right here in the center.
I'll be right back, ladies.
They are post, and I will put some backs on them. I don't know if I have any vermeil backs, so I will either put some surgical steel backs or I will put some of the comfort backs on them. I can put regular sterling if you want, but I don't think I have any vermeil ones right now. These are cute though. These are
Rose
good.
said that since Vatican II, Saint medals are harder to come by.
Yes. They are, I usually, I used to sell all of them to Gianna, and I thought, how many, because she collected them, I thought, oh, she really, how many medals does she need? But then I realized, oh, smart girl, not only is she, because I didn't know they sold for that kind of money, so she must have a very, very nice collection of saint medals. And I've found all kinds of saints, not just Christopher. That's the one you find the most of, but I have sold her just about every saint you can think of, so she's probably got a pretty amazing collection. I don't know if she's ever looked it up, but wow. All right, let's move along. Let's see. Did I put anything out before the... No, I think that was 2, right? All righty, let's do one more little, if I can get it loose. This is a little...
I think that was your first one, wasn't it?
No, I did the St. Christopher's and then those, so that was 2.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I was trying to just make sure I didn't do this 3 already. Okay, trying to get this out of here. This is another little diamond. How in the world did you get hung up in there? Hung up in a necklace, in that cloth necklace. Okay, so another diamond chip, sort of, I guess you would call it. All right, I'm going to have to get the chain untangled from that piece, which I will do. I don't want to mess it up. But a pretty little, I guess it's a fish. It's vermeil, and it has some little, let me see if it's actual diamond chips or if it's illusion. No, it's actual diamonds all the way around.
I think it's somebody dancing. If you put it long ways, not the other way, with their arms over their head.
Oh yeah, it could be too.
I don't know. Or a fish.
I couldn't tell. It's very kind of abstract. And I've seen this mark before, but actually now it's looking like the LA. I thought it was an N. Oh, it is the LA. I thought it was an N. But I will start this at 20. Let me see how long this chain is, if I can get it off of here. It is a vermeil chain, it appears. Okay, I've done this just since I did my video earlier. Somehow I got it all tangled up there. There we go. Let's see how long it is. I think it's 18, but I want to make sure. It could be wrong. Oh, God's sakes, these little tiny chains are unruly.
Okay.
These delicate chains.
I'm going to be quiet while I'm eating, but I can still type. So we're going once to Mary Lance.
Alrighty. I can, I'll fill in for you when Ro comes back. I believe that it's 18, Mary. I still have to get out a little bit of tangle, but it looks like it's 18.
Talking away, and I'm right here. I was muted.
Oh, I thought you were off visiting somewhere. Kind of a two-toned look to it. Vermeil on the back, and then where the stones are set, it's white. Kind of cool, though. Kind of does look like a dancer the more I look at it. But when you put it that way, it looks like a fish. But it's supposed to be worn that way. So kind of a very artistic rendering of a dancer, maybe. All right, that's it. Ro, are you ready?
I am. I'm just measuring a bracelet. Okay.
While she's doing that, let's peek over here and see what Elizabeth's hiding there. I like to look now. I like to look forward and see what she has out there.
This is a beautiful bracelet, but it is on the small side, 6 3/4, not quite a 7. And I'm not sure. There's a little cartouche here in gold, and it looks like a DE. Let me see if I can. I'm just not. It looks like a CE now. Anybody familiar with that? Could be a DE or a CE. Anyways, it is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to start this at $48. It is heavy. It's gorgeous. And on my 6.5-inch wrist, it would be fine. I wouldn't go too much larger on that. But it's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet.
Miss Mary, I want to ask you, I want to make sure you're 100% certain on these heart earrings, the little diamond heart earrings. just to make sure, because if not, someone else wants them. So let me know as soon as possible if you change your mind on those.
Christina, I've seen it before, but I don't know who it is. Uncas? Uncas? Is that how you say that? Are you answering Christina, Elizabeth?
Yeah. Mhm.
Good.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, thank you, Miss Mary. I just wanted to make sure.
Lexi, this is absolutely beautiful, and that is such a deal. That is a steal of a deal. Love that lobster claw. Nice, thick.
Were you guys the other day when we were at auction, all of us together, talking about somebody who uses a kitty cat as a tag? Their tag is just a cat. I can't remember who was talking about it the other day.
Man,
I don't remember.
I don't remember all either. All right, here's some beautiful rings. I wasn't going to sell this one, but I changed my mind because now I like this.
Congrats, Lexi.
So this is a vermeil, and the vermeil is in excellent
Hey,
condition.
Joanne, welcome back.
It is a jelly opal.
You've been in before, right, Joanne? The name seems familiar.
This is a size 8. This is a beautiful carnelian. Tag still on it. It is a size 7. We're going to start these at $45, and that is a deal. These are topaz, and I love the side of that ring. I just love that beautiful topaz ring. And this is a silpada. It's a size 11. Oh, I have those down there. Beautiful pieces. Any interest?
I know it's been a while, but I'm glad to see you back, and I do recognize your name. Either that or you got a twin. You got a clone. So some strange lady, I guess, knocked on the door while I was alone today, and I didn't hear it. So she left a note. So my husband found it when he got home, and he was all scared, like, do you have some like crazy YouTube person knocking on the door and leaving notes? And I'm like, no, my ladies are smarter than that. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't just show up and knock on my door. So it turned out, god dang Medicare crap. So it was some lady trying to, I guess her mother lives up the street. So somehow she bought my information and is trying to sell me Medicare products. And it's like, God, at least wait till July. Why are you hitting me up now?
All right, so this is 15 inches.
Who knocks on
I
somebody's
love that
door like that anymore? I mean, why would you do that?
I don't know. I wouldn't like it.
I did not like it. It really freaked my husband out, too.
We're going to start this at 20. Beautiful. They're those peacock color pearls with some white.
Especially a woman. You could get yourself hurt doing that. That is gorgeous, Roberta.
The way they close it.
Is that a Baroque pearl?
These are pearl, too.
Pearl?
All pearls.
Oh, wow. Spectacular.
Very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Yeah, because I have to apply for Medicare by July. And so, like, the vultures are upon me already. And I keep telling them I do not need any of your Medicare products. I have TRICARE. I don't need any of that. You know, just regular Medicare is all I'm ever going to need because I have TRICARE as backup. So I won't ever need any of those TRICARE or those Medicare products that cover things that, you know, Medicare usually doesn't. But they just won't leave me alone. Don't fall for those, though, guys. I know when I was doing billing insurance as a nurse, do not fall for those plans.
That's awesome, Judy.
If they come knocking on your door or calling you, do not talk to them.
All right, we're going to move on from that. That is so cute, that little pearl necklace.
Call them yourself if you're interested in some sort of supplemental plan for your Medicare. You call them. They don't go away.
There is your silpada mark, your little hang tag right there. This is...
It gets bad, though, when you start reaching. I thought it was bad before, but
16 inches.
Just months away from 65, they're like descending on me like I'm got one foot in a grave or something.
Like you're some kind of hot dog. 45.
Oh, Judy, she did. She found a silverback gorilla brooch finally. You know what happens? We see things like that until somebody wants one, and then it's like you don't see it again.
Any interest on the silpada?
That's a gorgeous silpada. Look at the shape of those pearls. I wouldn't even call them button or coin. They're very irregular.
That's sterling.
Oh, I thought they were like really irregular pearls.
Nope, it's like hammered.
Wow, that's a great
disc. Love it.
$45, Ro?
Yep.
No.
Yes.
No. No silpada collectors in?
This is the cutest little necklace right here. All right.
You know what? Ro, you should put an extender on that and do it again later.
This is cute. This is not sterling. It's like brass, but it's actually a bottle. Wendy, how are you?
Wendy Bay.
So it's a little Cologne or whatever. I'm going to start this at $12. It's on a leather cord, which I'm not fond of, but I'm leaving it on there. And like brass. I don't know what this is made of. Some kind of stone. Maybe onyx. I do not know. I'm not saying it's onyx. I'm just saying I don't know.
Where's Jamie? That's a Jamie. The Jamie piece. I'm glad you're feeling better. Wendy, yours was one of them, too, that kept saying delay. Did your package finally come? Because it had a huge delay for some reason. Diane's in at $12. Looking for 14. I'm going to let Elizabeth finish her dinner, and I will call it for her. Going once at 12?
It's kind of light, and it's not real cold, so it could be jet, maybe, or maybe ebony. I just don't know. But it's adorbs.
Does it have like a grain, like a wood grain in it?
No, it's soft and smooth.
We got Barbara in at 14. Barbara, are you finding your invoices? Let me know if you are, because I keep sending them, but they're unopened, so I don't even know if you're finding them or not. No, not because of payment. Once I shipped it, it took forever. Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't about payment. It was about just the mail taking forever. No, you're fine. But I am so glad you're feeling better. It literally took about, well, I don't know if it's been delivered, but I shipped it like 8 days ago. And as of yesterday, it was showing it hadn't been delivered. Going twice.
So sorry, Wendy.
Oh, wait a minute. We got Barbara at 14. Let me know if you were out, Diane. Right now we have Barbara in at 14. So,
This is a real long cord.
and then we will count it down, but I want to make sure Diane is done bidding first.
Looks like leather to me.
Okay, well, maybe yours did. Thank you, Diane is out, so we'll go ahead and count it down for Barbara then. Hi, Suzette. Going once.
She wants you to describe this.
Hi, Suzette.
Suzette, I don't know what the stone is, but it is a little bottle, like a little perfume bottle, or maybe scented
What does
oils.
that tag on the back say?
Made in India.
Made in India, so it's probably brass.
Yeah, this is brass, but I'm not sure.
And you said it's not, it's too light to be like onyx or something
Yeah,
like that?
it's a lightweight.
I guess it could be jet.
Let me see in that magnifier. You can tell it's carved.
How heavy is soapstone? Soapstone's not super heavy either, right?
But it's not cold like soapstone would be.
Does it smell? Susan's
No,
asking, does
no.
it smell?
Not at all.
Let me check something and maybe we can figure out if it's jet or... See if...
No, this is brass. This is just a brass piece.
Of course, there's a perfume named Jet. Oh, God.
Were all your questions answered? If they were, you can continue the countdown on this, Sam.
Okay.
Don't be silly, Suzette. We don't mind at all.
All right. So, I think we're at fair warning now.
I suppose it could be wood. Very shiny, though.
Petrified wood, maybe, but I don't know. It looks kind of shiny. I guess it could be the sold at 14 to, let me back up here, to Barbara.
Barbara, I'll just tweak your last invoice that you have and add this to it. Thank you, ladies.
Do we have Suzette's information?
I don't know. Let me check. And Barbara, I do need you to take care of those. If you're getting them, I need you to take care of them as soon as you can. So let me see.
I will. Hold on just a minute.
Let me know, though, if you're having trouble finding them. I know you did last time, too, but you eventually found it. Okay.
Okay,
All right,
so
Martina wants to see that. I'm sorry, that 15, Suzette, came in after the sold sign.
I didn't think she was interested, or I would have stopped the bidding, but let me make sure we have her info, too, while we're at it.
We do not have it. She says, I'll get it to you if I purchase.
Okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Suzette.
Nice. I know my camera view isn't all that good, Marzena, but that's how it looks on the bust. Well, it's not a bust, but
Rose, Steve likes your nail polish.
what, honey?
Steve likes your nail polish.
Thank you, Steve. Gorgeous, isn't it? I like your wife's natural. How are you? All right. Marzana, did you see it, honey?
You get a scare? Did you think the roof was coming? The sky was falling? Little scare there.
This
He's
is my
gone.
favorite in the whole wide. Oh, he already left. Well, at least he complimented me. All
I
right.
can't believe nobody bought that. That's crazy on that.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry. Wendy, did you get your gander?
she put that in at a crazy low price, guys.
All right, honey. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
All righty.
Good price. I have another one I'm doing the same with after my next turn.
All right, it was untangling chains here, and I have got some beautiful earrings here, and I'm trying to decide if they are. I bought them as Jasper, but
Yeah.
I do not see any black matrixing in them at all. They
Yes.
are Mexico, and I know there is a lot of Mexico pieces that they use black red jasper in, but I'm wondering if these might be a dyed red coral instead. They don't really look like the red jasper to me.
Sounds like, Ro, you need to bring that back out again with an extender. I have a couple people interested.
Yeah.
A cute little 7-inch bracelet. I'm thinking of using that as the extender. But I do have a shorter extender. I'm sorry, Cindy. Go ahead.
I think 45 was a phenomenal deal on that.
Yeah. I know it was.
Okay, so these are Mexico, and I was trying to read what they say. It almost looks like there is letters there too. Oh, nope, have them upside down. So they're just signed with your newer Pasco mark there, but they are just gorgeous. And they're not super big, and they're not super small. They're like just right, like the 3 bears in between, but I really don't think they're red jasper. I could be wrong, but I don't think they are. Look how well made these are, though. Your typical Mexico work. I am going to start these at. I'm going to start these at 30.
Okay. They could be Rosarita glass.
Then now that too, I would buy that too, Elizabeth, and they almost. Yeah, because they just don't look like the red jasper to me, and I wasn't even thinking about that. Rosarita. I know you've told me about that one before, and I wasn't even thinking that, but I think you might be right on that. The red just doesn't look right for the red jasper either in person.
I know it looks more. This is going to sound weird. Thicker or more dense.
Well, plus look at the shine.
Mm-hmm.
These are very well made, though. Look at how deep that is.
Suzette says, FYI, she likes the big, bold, weird, morbid statement pieces.
Okay. You came to the right place, Suzette. The right place.
Well, that would be okay in the next one down.
Okay, so because you said that, let me do my turn, and then I'm going to show you a piece that Rose is trying to sell here in a second. It's not a cheap piece, but it definitely fits the bill.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
But yeah, I do have quite a few, and I know Roberta does too, both in sterling and in costume statement pieces.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, we're sold to Barbara at 30.
Thank
Congratulations.
you, Barbara. All right. Oh, in the lap.
Yeah, we sell other items, sort of miscellaneous, like I'm trying to think. Sometimes purses, sometimes little tchotchkes. I don't know. What else do you guys?
You want a statement piece here.
Yeah, I'm pretty much. I've got some trinket boxes and such, but
Yeah. So you never know what you're gonna find, and I
Oh,
this
yeah.
is Elizabeth, and I usually find some weird things.
she's weird. She's weird.
Definitely in both costume and sterling. Like I said, okay, this is a sterling piece here.
Yep.
And it has a
I'm kidding. She's not weird.
trombone style clasp. It lays beautifully. Just a really gorgeous, gorgeous piece. This is a lot of sterling. Let me give you a weight on it.
Yep, and cards. We sell cards sometimes.
This is 100.
You never know.
So 4 ounces of sterling. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, say that again.
Mario say that we sell cards sometimes. We do.
Yes, you name it, pretty much. Let me see what the shortest on this is. Okay, so 17 inches on this, on the shortest row here. Just absolutely stunning. Again, and it is sterling. And the way these are set up, they sort of cross over each other. I'm looking for, it's 120 grams, which means it's like 4 ounces of silver. And I am going to start this at, going to start it at $2.50. And that is like approximately a little over $2 a gram. So really good price for that. And let me see if I can find a mandrel or something. Not a mandrel, but the neck, so you can get an idea of how this hangs.
That one's not gold tone. I think it's just the way it's looking.
No, it's just regular silver. It's not gold tone. Probably just the glare, the light glare, but it is regular sterling. Okay, so let me set this up. Okay, so this is how it's going to look in the back here, like that. That's how it's going to hang in the back. And then in the front, these kind of cross over each other. Now the black, unfortunately, is not going to photograph well. I'm going to have to put some white paper under it. But it kind of gets a sort of a layered look. It's just a stunning piece. Again, it's 120 grams, but it's set, so that the pieces cross each other. Stunning piece, though.
Ro Yvonne got her beautiful pearl ring.
Awesomeness, my dear. That was last week's, though, huh? Oh, you got it fast.
Did you see that pearl spinner I brought out in the beginning, Yvonne?
You're one of the lucky ones, my dear. Some are still showing in transit.
It's crazy just how long it's taking.
Uh-oh.
That is just a gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, that was 3 row. You are up.
Uh-oh. I'm in the middle. Uh-oh.
Let me put this, there you go. So that is on the white paper, so you can see that it is sterling. It's not vermeil. All right.
All right, I have this. It is not sterling. Let me get, okay. Boy, is my lighting awful. I do not know what this stone is, but it is a stone. And this is probably bone. But this is gorgeous. I'm going to start it at 25. This is all brass. There you go. These are pieced in there together. These are so beautiful. It is a lovely bracelet costume. Now I got too much light on that, but can you see how it's inlaid into these beautiful pieces?
Yep.
Definitely
Hey, Susan's in.
natural. I mean, what do you call it?
Bone.
Organic. I don't know if it's bone or horn. I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
But it is gorgeous. And
Okay.
it is a doozy of a bracelet.
What
Susan,
size
let me
is it?
measure it on the cone. So I always like to measure in the middle. So I'm thinking 6 3/4 or 7. I'll put it on my wrist. I can't lock it because I won't be able to get it off myself. But there it is, nice and closed. And that's plenty of room. You could even go, maybe up to a 7. It'd be snug on a 7. But
All right. So you good with that, Susan?
Susan, I'm happy with the way that is on my wrist.
She
You
says
could
cool.
actually go a little bit. I'm trying to show you that there's room in there.
Yep. Okay, we're going once.
I
Anybody can
wouldn't
come
go.
in at 27 or higher.
It is pretty.
So you have a built-in wrist model, Susan.
Yeah.
Fair warning.
I'm not sure though on this stone, but it does have some little inclusions there. It's kind of cool. Let me see if it does anything on the.
Okay,
It's
we're
going
sold.
past glass. It's going like up into the garnet area. Of course, I know it's not garnet, but it's definitely a stone of some sort.
It's awesome.
Beautiful piece. Nice price. We sold on that. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thank you, Susan. Okay. All right. Here's this. What I'm going to do on this silpada, I was asking 45 for it with this 7-inch necklace, 7-inch necklace, 7-inch bracelet that you could wear as a bracelet, actually. Makes it 22 inches long, and I'll do that for 50. And this is what the bracelet looks like. Just a nice little lightweight chain. It is sterling. And it makes it 22 inches. I need some room here. But I do have to charge for that. And you can wear this just by itself as a bracelet. That's not going to show up behind your neck, Marzana. And it's only a different color because this hasn't been cleaned as, you know how I clean
Oh,
things.
she's not talking about that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about these not matching.
No. Okay, Mo's in at 50. Anybody want to come in at 55 or higher? $22 inches with
22
the
now with this extender. Well, with this bracelet. I have extenders that are half this size, but I think this is a good size for this.
I love those script chains too. Okay, guys, when you get a chance, check the chat, our backstage chat.
Yvonne, it's 16 inches without the bracelet.
I'm sorry, Yvonne. Oh. Okie dokie.
Got it. Where am I here?
Rose.
So,
Oh, I forgot about this. I got something to show you, Miss Rose. Hello?
okay, we're going once. Thank you, Yvonne.
16 inches. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't make no mistake.
It's silpada, Judy.
There's your silpada hang tag right there. And I don't often see this particular necklace.
Okay. All right, we're going twice to Mo at 50.
Nice little hammered type discs. I get it all messed up.
Fair warning. Okay, sold to Mo at 50. Congratulations.
Thank you, honey. You got it. Two. Okay, I got one more. All right, I have a couple more rings. Well, no, I'll put this up. This is a cute little Taxco set. There's your Taxco mark on the back. And here, this is your brooch. And then I have these earrings. It is a set. I didn't marry this. It came this way. Beautiful set, and I'm going to start it at 50. These are really chunky pieces.
Oh, Judy, you were talking about the bracelet. I don't think we know a maker.
On what, the little bracelet that was on the silpada?
No, the bone one.
Oh, no, I don't know. I do not know
I,
that.
I think a lot of those are India, but they're very old.
Any interest? I forget the name of that stone. And this azurite? No.
Could be. It looks more like rainbow calsilica to me without all the color.
It kind of does to me too, Elizabeth. I agree with that.
Going green. Well, you know I'm not a stonologist, so.
The colors of azurite, that's for sure.
It's the colors of azurite. Gorgeous. Any interest? All righty, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay, so this is a size 7 Nantucket style bracelet. I cleaned it up a little bit. You guys see the state that I get. A lot of this jewelry is like totally black when I get it, but it's a Nantucket style, and it let's give you an idea of what it looks like. Size 7, and I will start this at 40.
Okay. Nice. Was there a tag on that bracelet, Ro?
I don't know. Let me take a look. See. No.
Really cute little, almost looks like a little handmade rose there.
Yeah, it's cute.
Sometimes they have a sticker in them that says made in India, but this does not have one. That looks like a beautiful Tiffany I have, Cindy.
This,
Made like a Tiffany I have.
the rose, or the bracelet itself.
It closes.
Oh, the way it closes, yeah. It's definitely not a Tiffany, but it is just a really cute kind of Nantucket style, which is actually believe it or not, a very popular link in that part of the country, or a very popular style in that part of the country. I think they look really cute on for sure. Alrighty. You don't know if we've got any of our earring gals in the chat tonight or not, but I got 3 new pairs of beautiful clip-ons. These are very Mexico native look to them. These, I believe, are Mexico. Yep, these are Mexico. And they are two-toned. Yep. These are just gorgeous. These are well made too, just beautiful. And then you've got these heavy Mexico stars here. I'm going to start these at 28 for choice. And these are, I think these are also Mexico. But these look like they are an older, no, these are Thailand actually. So these little button ones are Thailand. I haven't polished those up yet, but I did do a little bit of polishing on these too. These are probably about the size of a quarter or smaller, just a tad smaller than a quarter. These are right about the size of a quarter. Same here. A little bit smaller than a quarter. Just a tad. I love these. Something about the way these are made. They just are so cute. On that one I didn't clean very well, but when they're clean, they have a little more dimension.
Cute.
These are spectacular. It's kind of a Mexico native look to them. All righty.
Barbara's in at 28.
Okay, let's see. Barbara, I'm going to send it to your email right now, and I want to make sure you're getting it because I have 2 of you, so let me know before we go any further if you're getting these or not. I'm sending it right now while where you can check it so it doesn't get lost, but check now and let me know if you're getting those. Anybody else? If not, Elizabeth's going to count them down.
All right, we're going once. Twice.
Those round ones are cute too.
Fair warning. Okay, sold to Barbara.
Okay, which ones, Barbara?
The round ones.
Top right, these.
Nice choice.
Yes, these are spectacular.
Hi, Valerie.
Hi, Val.
Hi, Valerie. How are you? Okay, I have these Roman
Carol Bloom would like the
Oh,
stars.
you better get stars. Absolutely, Carol. Those are beautiful. Those are my favorite ones. Normally, I go for the Southwest stuff, but in this case, I really like these stars. They're kind of a little bit Americana going on there, too. They're just very well made, though. And I'm pretty sure I have some silicone backs here, which I will put on them while Roberta turn here in a second. Just to make sure I don't forget them, I'll throw some backs on them. Okay, so these are the Roman glass earrings. I actually found these listed and actually selling for about the same amount. These look Israeli to me, the way they are designed. Definitely looks like sort of a Israeli design though. But believe it or not, these are listed way up there, like $60 to $70, and that's how much they're selling for. And Elizabeth, how did you talk about how to take care of Roman glass before I sell these?
Don't get it wet.
There you go. So make sure you take them off before. So I just cleaned these with a cloth with one of these because of course I didn't want to get them wet, so I just cleaned it with that. But I will start these at I'm going to start them at 30, and that's about half price for what these actually sell for, not just list for, but sell for.
Wayne is asking you, Cindy, have you shown the World War II paratrooper pin yet?
I have not, Wayne. I have it here somewhere though, but I haven't shown it yet.
So the patina that's on the top of that glass can come off. So we want to be real careful with it. But it's beautiful. Okay, Carol's in at 30.
I am so excited. I really, really thought about keeping them, but I thought, oh my God, I got to share. I just cannot keep everything, but it's my first Roman glass, and I'm so excited about it. Elizabeth and Roberta have both found it, and it's my first time to finding the legit stuff. So
Okay, all right, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 30.
you were absolutely right that I would recognize it if I got it, Elizabeth. There's no mistaking it. When you find it, you know it.
Yep. Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Carol Bloom at 30. Congrats.
So, yeah, I've kind of come to the conclusion. If you find it listed too cheap, they either don't know what they have or it's not the real thing. But I haven't found very many instances where it's listed cheap. So I think most people know what they have. Okay, Roberta, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I have this beautiful 16-inch. I love the design on it. It's like a disco ball. Excuse me. The San Marco piece, I'm going to start at 80. It is marked right there. Italy 925.
Thank you, Carol.
It's one of the old-fashioned, excuse me.
Yeah, it's like a disco ball. San Marco, isn't it?
Yep, San Marco.
I had a bracelet like that once, so that's only the second time I've seen that with the
I love it.
the faceted surface like that.
I'm not getting sterling in until next week, so I have to repeat on some of this stuff.
If that Roman glass could talk, Carol, right? It would probably have a whole lot to say.
Let me make sure that's 16 now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, 16. It's a choker. Hi, Carla.
Carla?
Miss Carla, how are you?
Any interest?
Carla, what? I can't remember. I know I put something up for you, but I don't remember what it was.
Off it goes.
So I'm trying to figure out, did you make a decision? Because I can't remember what I put up for you. Or do you want me to continue to hold? I just can't remember what it was, though. I want to make sure I don't sell it, but I know I'm holding something for you.
All right, this is a beautiful Dancraft piece. I had to bring it back. Here's your Dancraft. Sterling. It's an older piece. That's hematite. This is a beautiful piece. I'm going to start it at 50. Vintage. That's it on a 6.5-inch wrist. It can be adjusted, but I would do it on a mandrel. Perfect size for me. Love the decoration. Dancraft is a very well-made.
Bracelet I've been trying to figure out how to open all day. God, that's like so cool. Elaborate. That's a statement piece there.
How are you feeling, Wayne?
Glad you're home.
I am
Carla
too.
says citrine.
Oh, good, Wayne.
Did you see what Carla wrote in there?
She said citrine ring.
Okay, that's what it was. I have it up here somewhere. Let's see. I know I left it in the bag and left it where I could see it until you made a decision. I'm not in any hurry to sell it at all. So just take your time, Carla, and let me know if you decide you want it. I will keep it until you give me the word.
The thumbs up or the thumbs down?
Yep, either way. It's going to sit right here until you're ready.
Off it goes.
I cannot get this bracelet open. What is going on here?
What's the horseshoe with the... It's a horseshoe with the dollar sign in the middle? It's those I love you signs. I guess that's what that is.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's I love you.
Looks like a YouTuber.
So it's a horseshoe with the dollar sign in the middle. And I'm going to start
talking about the mark.
Yeah.
That looks kind of like an overlay piece.
We're going to start that at 24. That is a size 10. Nice thumb ring for us.
Hey, Cindy's in.
See the little signs?
Yeah.
Yep.
And the horseshoe's right inside. Right there, and then it's got the dollar sign inside the horseshoe.
That might be Scott Davies, maybe.
Cute little ring.
Does look like overlay, and it will fit my thumb, girl. Fit my thumb. It may have to like butt right up against Elizabeth's there.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 26 or higher.
Choose wisely.
We're going twice.
No. Please, if you wanna get in there, just get in there.
That is an excellent price on that.
It is a good price, yes. Why can I not? This is making me nuts.
Okay, we're sold to Cindy.
This is stuck or something. I can't get this bracelet open.
Okay, I don't know.
I guess I'm supposed to be pushing somewhere, or pulling, or lifting, or twisting, or I don't know what, but it's not coming open.
That was tree. That
what I'm trying to get open. I don't know why I can't get it open. Okay, it is a size. That's almost a 7.5. So this is a larger bracelet. Wow! Stop showing off.
How much of a carat do you think that is?
Let me see. Put a quarter next to it. I'd say probably a good. I'd say at least maybe 15 to 18. Maybe even a little more.
And what color topaz do you think that is?
Swiss blue.
What would you call it?
I would call it a Swiss blue.
Okay.
Okay, Wayne, I'll bring that piece out here in a second. I got so preoccupied with trying to get this bracelet open and I didn't dig it out. Okay, so this is a beautiful bracelet, and it really reminds me. Remember the amber one I had that was so similar? Like very unusual amber. This one's like even more like sturdy than that one. But I cannot get this to open. Let me show you the clasp on it. It's almost a 7.5. And it looks like this right here should slide out of there. And I should be able to press this down and pull it out. But it doesn't seem to be coming out. So what am I missing here, ladies?
Let me see the other side again before. Don't.
Right here is where it separates, right there. Sunstone Imports, by the way. Very good jewelry maker.
Is there a hole on the other side? Is there a little? Maybe there was a piece that came up. No, go back in there. Take a little pin and push in there.
Hi, Angela.
Find something. Smother.
Yeah, something like a safety pin.
Okay. I'll try and hit it with the safety pin. I guess I'll bring that back when I figure out how to get it open. So somebody was talking about statement pieces earlier. This is a costume piece, but it is a really cool Southwest looking design. It's got brass beads here, and then it's got these different colors right here of like coral colors right here. So really gorgeous, and I will start that at $12, and it is 20 inches. I think is a little over 20 inches, probably close to 22. Beautiful piece, though. I love the colors of it. Give it such a Southwest beautiful look.
That is pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Okay, Rose Flow has high bid at 14.
They just picked the right colors, I think.
$2 bid increments. Joyce.
A beautiful statement piece, but very subtle with the colors.
Rose, you have high bid. Joyce, did you want to come in at 16?
Let's see if I can find my little pin up here I used to take knots out with.
Hi, Jen T.
Nope, not up there. Where'd it go?
Thank you, Rose. Okay, we're going once.
Here's a pin.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we're sold to Joyce at 16.
Thank you, Joyce. Such a great piece, Joyce. And you do actually, I have to admit, Miss Joyce, you do have great taste in your costume pieces. At least you tend to like a lot of the costume pieces that I really like. And that was how much for Joyce? Hey, Jen T, how are you? Is that Jen Carter? Did you change your name there, Jen? 16, right? Okay.
Yep. Hey, Laura. Nice to see you.
Hi, Laura. I was just thinking about you today. I got to thinking about you because I was looking at that beautiful piece I got from you. Let me show you this older style clasp here. That beautiful bars piece, the one you got the Dr. Laura paperwork. That's the word I'm looking for. This is a gorgeous vintage, probably pen. Looks like a much older pen style, so I'm guessing we are looking at close to antique on this. It's got sort of a locking clasp on it. Just gorgeous, though. And these older ones that are a little bit heavier, have you noticed they almost always, these heavier ones, tend to have a little bit of a gold wash? Okay, I can't see. I missed the hole there. There we go. I keep
so sorry about that.
See what I'm doing? I'm going to put it in there later. Very beautiful, though. This is definitely an older piece. And look at the layering on it. The thickness of this. This is fantastic. I'm going to start this at 25.
Well, I'm sorry, Jen. But happy you're here. Judy likes your.
I'm sorry.
Judy likes your snake ring.
Do you want the snake ring, Judy? You can have that for $4, Judy. I will take it off my finger. Let me see what size it is first to make sure it'll fit you. It is adjustable, but it is sitting right about an 8 3/4, but it is adjustable. So if you really do want that, though, let me know.
She says sold.
All right, you got it. Okay, let's move along. I had this out here earlier, but I am going to bring it back out. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put these two rings together and sell them together. This one is a size 7, very nice infinity, sort of a engagement infinity kind of band, great for stacking. And then I have this little like 5 3/4 inch. So I'm going to give you both of those. I think they look, even though they're different sizes, they look kind of cool together. I'm assuming this is CZ's. I haven't tested the stones, but it is sterling. That I did test. And it is signed right there. I'm going to start the two of them at, let's start the two of them at $26, and you'll get both of them. Let me see how this is signed.
Are you remembering the pin for Wayne?
Yes, I am remembering the pin for Wayne. I will, I promise you, Wayne, I will get it together. I couldn't get it together in between because I was trying to get this bracelet undone. So I have it in front of me, and now I will bring it out my next turn. I promise you. It kind of reminds you of a swan, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, Mo's in at 26. Anybody want to come in at 28 or higher?
I think it would be very cute together. Like, well, I can't, it's too small for me, but if you could get that on here, I kind of like the two of them together for some reason. So, nice layering band though, for sure.
Okay. All right, we're at fair warning.
But I think they would be cute on the same hand at least.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Sold to Mo.
Thank you, Mo. Let's see. Where am I at? I'm not sure if that's 3, but we're going to call it 3. I'm going to go back over here to Roberta so I can get my, oh, let me get this so I can get that.
Hey, Lynn.
Oops. This is beautiful. It's marked with the capital W K, and I'm thinking Whitney Kelly. It is all natural stones. I'm not sure. This one looks to me like moss agate. Let me see if this tests. This is going up to jade. Then you've got these others, and I'm not, I know that's lapis, malachite. I'm not sure what this is. And then this looks like sodalite to me. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry, and I'm going to start it at 70.
Oh, you know what? I didn't notice that before, but the way those are linked together in the back, that's definitely Whitney Kelly.
Okay, I could not find. Yeah. And here's where it goes on the cone. It is a beautiful piece.
She links her stuff together, like her bracelets. They're always like some unusual way of putting them together.
Say hi to Lynn.
Excellent price on this.
Hi to Lynn. Lynn, are you here? Are you talking Lynn Curdy?
I am.
Oh, gosh, well, on the thing. Hi, Lynn. And anybody else I missed? My chat is way behind.
Any interest on Whitney?
Judy, if you haven't paid that invoice, don't pay it yet so I can just add all this onto it. All right, let me see what I can get together on this now.
Awesome piece. Off it goes.
Where did it go? I don't see it now.
All right, I have, well, let's put this. This is a Judith and Jack. And it is a newer one after 95.
Oh, I forgot to show you my Judith and Jack again, didn't I?
I know, I need to see that, Sam. All right, so this is a toggle. And
it's a heavy one, Ro.
16 inches on this. It is a vermeil color. Beautiful. It's got your JJ on the back. I love that the bar has all the marcasites, and then you have little stations up the chains. It's a double chain. I'll start this at 44. Awesome price on that.
Okay, I'm gonna go look in the kitchen because I thought that aviator thing was here. I might have left it in the kitchen.
Oh, some cute little pieces. Trying to find chains to go with them.
Hey, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda. Nice to see you. Alrighty, off it goes.
Marzana says, Row, the other necklaces were longer than 16.
That is what it measured, my friend. All right, so this is one of those perpetual. If you look, it's every time you move, it moves. It is a little diamond in there, it's a diamond inside of an illusion setting, so it makes the diamond look much bigger. I have some choices. This is a. Let me check it again.
Welcome back, love.
We're going to start these at $25 for choice. This is a blue sapphire. This is little diamond chips. I'm trying to find chains as I go along.
Hi, Nicola.
This is a beautiful little angel. Okay. And I'll put this flip in there with it. This is turquoise and coral. Flip in.
Know where the heck I set that.
And,
Cindy, Love sent you an email.
Okay, go out.
I
All
found it.
right, thank you.
I have another little diamond one. These are all little diamond chips.
How's it looking, love? Did I mess up something, love? Did I make a boo-boo?
That angel is so cute.
Let me go look.
Any interest on any of them?
And Judith wants us to do the drawing. I don't know if you want to set it up early.
Yeah, I can set it up. Is that why she messaged me for? Oh, I
No.
see.
Sorry, I'm telling you too many things at once. Love.
Hey, let me go look and see what you are talking about. Brooch. Don't remember you even getting a brooch, but let me go check.
$25.
Give me 1 second and I'll get that set up. Let me look at this real quick and then I'll get that set up.
All right, we're going to move on from those. We never do the drawing this early, y'all.
No, but I can set it up so in case, like I did before, in case somebody can't stay awake all night, then they don't have to be here later when we do, because otherwise they have to stay the whole night just to wait for the drawing. So if I set it up now, then they can enter and then go to bed if they get tired. Then they don't have to stay awake all night.
Jen T. Which ones would you like?
Let's see. I was like a little bit delirious probably when I did those, so no telling, but let me see what I did.
That is our Jen, right?
Yep.
Our Jen and John Jen.
No, Jen.
Oh, no. That one was definitely 20 on that. That brooch was 20. That's a like major brooch. Yeah, that one I definitely would not have done 20. I will go back and find it. If you want me to take it off, that's I can do that. But that one I know for sure was 20.
That blue sapphire is awesome, y'all.
Jen, is it okay if I say your last name?
No, you can just text it to me.
Okay.
Jen P? You don't know who Jen P is?
All right.
Is that not our Jen who drives the truck?
It is.
Jen, you don't have to say it in chat, honey.
Okay, I messaged you.
You're in your wheelchair to Dollywood?
I should have known that, Jen. Silly me.
I will look though, love, but I'm pretty sure that I did put that one out for 20, but I'll go and look. I think that was on Wednesday, right?
Okay. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. All right, I'm going to put this out there. I can't believe I have 2 of these, y'all. Look, they could be sisters or mom and daughter. They're all diamond.
I'll show you which one too, because you might be thinking of a different brooch.
All right, this is a beautiful piece, and I thought it was Israel, but it's not. I'm going to start this at 25. It's on a...
That's a heck of a necklace for 25.
Yep, it is, Elizabeth. You're right. 20-inch chain. Gorgeous piece of jewelry. That is a real pearl.
Oh God, I've got a headache again. If it doesn't rain here, I think we got a little bit of sprinkle last night, but you know it is still not rained yet. It's like so weird for this area too, because it never stops raining normally.
It's like you guys need to have a meetup at Dollywood.
I know, right? Isn't Dollywood's in Tennessee, right? It's not that far from where Barbie lives, right?
Not sure.
I'm not sure either on that one. Puppy's definitely barking, having fun.
I'm pretty sure she has talked about going there, but I could be wrong. But I think she might live close to there too. Oops.
Barbie's been popping on with some short videos, and I think she even went live. So keep your eye out. Ooh, Antique Mall.
Oh gosh, hold on.
Cindy, I think I have one more, but I'm not sure.
Hold on, that's me. Sorry. Okay, got it.
Barbie's
chat up twice. I don't know how I did that, but we should be good now. Are you still hearing an echo?
I wasn't hearing an echo to begin with.
Oh, well, maybe I was the only one that heard it.
This bracelet is beautiful. Vermeil, and then this is, it's marked 925. It is electroform, and then these bead balls around the edge are just beautiful, and I'm going to start this at 45.
I actually looked at this silly video from Wednesday like 1,000 times today, trying to find, because 2 pieces I forgot to write the price on. So I had to go back and find them.
There is your 7 3/4. This is a gorgeous piece.
But if I'm wrong, I will adjust your invoice. But I can't imagine if I sold that at 12. But maybe I did. You never know.
Bed. Knuckle very nicely. Any interest? If not, Cindy, that was 3.
If I did, you got like an unbelievably amazing deal. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. I think it was the black one afterwards that yeah. Wow, I let that brooch go for $12. What was I thinking? I'll go fix your invoice. I could have sworn I put that in more. I marked it 12, so who knows? I mean, I marked it 20, so who knows?
Oh, I'm proud of you, Ashley. That's not easy.
I'm fixing it right now, though. You were right. I was wrong.
Oh, come do mine, Anne.
Hey, you'll probably never hear me say that again.
I think, I don't feel like doing it right now. Put it away.
Okay, love, all fixed. You won't ever hear me say that again.
Okay, we're sold to Marzana. 45.
Oh, I didn't even know. Hold on. Thank you, Marzana. This is beautiful. I don't know why it didn't sell the other day. It's gorge.
Sometimes we have to see things once or twice.
That's a good price, Marzana. You can jack that up if you're listing it or whatever.
She's gonna wear it.
No. Okay, that was 3, Cindy.
It's gonna go next to her balls cuff.
You've been wearing the heck out of that one.
You know what? I must have put that brooch up somewhere, so I'm going to have to find it, Wayne. And if I don't find it before we get out of here, I'll message you. Because I had it earlier, and I must have put it away somewhere.
Cindy, it's your turn.
I know.
Oh,
Can you not hear me talking, Ro?
I'm sorry. Well, I'm still on me, though. We're still on me.
I know it's my turn. I was looking for something. I'm trying to find that
I was
brooch.
going to flip it, but as soon as I flip it, you would flip it.
I could have sworn I brought it in here, but I got a feeling I might have left it in there where I was cleaning things because I didn't want to clean it, so I moved it. Let me look in here and see if it's in here. Nope, not in there. Let's do this, and then I'll find the. I'll keep looking for the brooch. I have no idea where I put it though. That aviator piece, the wing.
Oh.
This is gorgeous. This is some sort of like a clear enameling kind of, like an art glass almost in there. It's like a glass kind of enameling. It's beautiful though. This really kind of reminds me, it's not signed, but it reminds me a lot of, what's that Israeli brand? But heftier than that.
PZ?
Oh, I'm trying to remember what the name of that brand is. This does look Israeli. Look, it is very well made. It has a little kitty cat. I can't find a name on it anywhere, but this is the only mark is this tag. Come on, it's like a little kitty cat.
Oh, I've never seen that one.
And these don't worry me. I know a lot of people do not like ribbons, but this measures almost 20 inches. It has a little, 20 inches. It has a little bit of stretch to it, but you can wash this. So people who are concerned about DNA, just wash it like you would if you clothing or you went got a shirt at the, at the thrift store or something. Just wash it.
Can it come out of there though?
It could, but
no.
I don't think. Well, yeah, you could take it out of there and put something else in it.
Never fitted.
But I don't think I would like it as much with a chain on it, to be honest with you. And I think this is whatever the designer is. I think this is what was originally on it was this ribbon. So
yeah, you just hand wash it at the sink.
Excuse me?
You just hand wash it at the sink.
Yeah, just hand wash it. It's a cloth sort of fabric type thing, ribbon, but it is just, and I like the colors. I think it's actually works very well with that. I don't think I would want to put a chain on it, to be honest with you. I think that
wouldn't
works
fit through.
well.
Chain
Well,
wouldn't
you could put a a chain here and here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And attach the same way. Just replace all of this. But I think this really makes it, honestly, in this case. Nice thick piece, though. And I am going to start this at 48. And I got a feeling that is a slap and bang and good deal on that. The quality is really good on this, honestly. So I think it's actually probably worth a whole lot more than that. Just on our years and our combined years of experience here on this channel, I think it's really worth a lot more than that. And I'm sure when I find a kitty owner, I'm going to go, oh my gosh.
I thought about today, but I've never seen a kitty on the today.
That's what I'm thinking today, that it reminds me a little bit of today work, but it's more substantial than today. And it's longer than most of the today pieces that I've gotten. And it does have a nice extender there, but it's a really nice piece. This would look so good with a sundress, like a little summer dress of some kind, a little halter dress maybe. Right, Judy? And exactly, Marcina, I have done that. I have bought 2 heavy bracelets and replaced, like when I just got this part of the pendant and did that, or if something was wrong with it and replaced it. But if you get it and you see it in person, you'll see why I think this works. Plus, all the colors that are in this ribbon are in here. They're reflected in the art on this piece. It's just gorgeous, so. I'm going to have to look up the kitty tag, though, and try and figure out this brand. It really does look like Israeli artwork, though.
Okay, Wayne put his shop in the chat for you guys. Check it out.
Oh, thank you. You may absolutely post your online shop. Put your link in there.
He already did.
Yeah, that I am curious to find out if that kitty is the brand.
Yeah, where is Cinnamon?
Tag, so.
Where is Cinnamon? She's probably with Penny.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on it. I thought maybe there was some writing in there. I just couldn't read on the back of here, but it may actually be, and I just can't read it. Actually, I do see what looks like a letter just now. Huh. There does look like there might be a couple of letters there, but I'm not seeing a real word, almost like a B right here, but I think it's because I want to see a B. Where's it at? Right there. See right there above my finger now? Looks like there might be a couple of letters right here, but I think that's my imagination. Anyways, let's move along. Gorgeous piece, though. Really gorgeous piece. And so, I had a package that I just opened today that I had a couple of packages that didn't get paid for. So I opened them one last week, and I just opened another one today. And this ring was in there, and I love this ring. This is a pretty amazing ring, very kind of unisex design. It is a size 10.5, so I think it would make a great man size ring. Also, clean it up a little bit. This is pretty spectacular ring. It is very well made, as you can see. I'm going to start this at 60.
What'd you miss, Mo? Your bracelet that you told me to hold?
This looks older to me, too. Look at that. That is just way cool. It's a heavy, definitely a heavy, well-made. I definitely think it is an artisan casted piece, maybe. Let me see how it's marked before I say that.
Gorgeous piece,
There's
Mo.
got the stamp in there. I do see a 925, and I do see another stamp, but it's down in the crevices where I can't read it. Maybe it says sterling. Yeah, it looks like it says 925 and sterling. But I really think it's an artisan piece, like maybe a casted or a casted and assembled. Looks like these three pieces were kind of put together. Very cool, though. Seeing that, Rob?
Gorge.
That's the JJ.
Don't you love how they put the gems, the marcasites on the edge like that? What's the
This would
JJ?
be
Old?
such a great ring, Wayne, for a man. I kind of like it on myself, but I think it would really work for a male, too. Definitely androgynous kind of style for, not man or woman kind of style to it. It would work for anybody, but I really like the modern look of it. All right.
What's the mark on it, Cindy? Old or new?
This,
No, honey, the bracelet.
oh, I think it's an older mark. This is very substantial, Ro. This is super heavy duty.
Well, all of their, oh, yeah, that's an older one.
Yeah, and it's Mark Sterling.
Yeah.
It's heavy, too. It's really heavy. We'll talk about it later before I put it out there.
What?
I know it's Susan's size too, so I want to give Susan a little bit of a break here before I slam her.
Put it out.
I don't even know. I want to talk with you about it first because I wouldn't even know where to start that piece, and I want to make sure it's nothing you have already. Okay, so
I don't have that. I don't have that.
All right. Well, I want to give you a better look at it later. Is it?
Susan, wasn't that mean? That was mean-spirited.
Well, if Susan's interested in it, I would put it out there. But I keep putting all these bracelets in her face. I don't want to send her to the poorhouse. Okay, so this is a
It is JJ Nicola.
Omega style. Yes, it is JJ Nicola. I have another JJ too. I will be willing to put out there, but this is a Omega style bracelet. Let me get a length on it.
The honeymoon is over.
Well, I'm trying to save it to give you the option of ixnaying it for your. Okay, this measures about a 7 1/4. It's an Omega, and I'm thinking that it would make a good extender too if you have a shorter Omega necklace. But definitely great bracelets. I'm going to start this one at, we'll start it at $26 on this, and I think that's a super good price. It's a little bit, it's a heavier bracelet, and this one's actually got a diamond cut pattern in it. That would make a great extender for an Omega if you need an Omega extender.
Oops.
All right, Susan, that's why I don't want to slap you in the face with it. I know how much you love that kind of stuff, and I don't want to do that to Susan again. She did just get the other bracelet she bought from me today. That beautiful, that big one, she got that today, and she opened the package, guys. Alrighty, let's move along. Ro, it's your turn.
All right, so these didn't come together. They're a marriage, but they are coral. These look, they appear a little bit darker. Look, it's a little face. I'm going to start this at 45 for this coral set. And I have it on a 20-inch
Brooch.
um, 20-inch bead. No,
Popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
Cindy, do you see Mary Lance's question?
Hold up. Let me look.
Just marked 925.
You have an omega I could get with this bracelet to make it big enough for my neck. What size do you need for your neck? What size chain do you normally wear? And I'll see what I have, Mary. Now, of course, you're not going to get the bracelet and the necklace for $26, but Mary likes it. Oh, you need a 20
Mary's
inch.
telling you 20 inches.
You need a 20 inch. Okay. So technically, if I had at least a 16 inch with the bracelet, it would work. Or you want it so that you want a 20 inch plus this, the long, the omega, the
I
7.
find 20 is a good length. Of course, we don't ever get omega. Very rarely do we get omegas that size.
I know, yeah. 20 inches are hard to find.
What was I just going to put out there? All right, this is a topaz, and it is so gorgeous. So gorgeous. And that is a huge topaz. It's a size 7 1/4. I will put that one out there. This is Bracelets, and it's got a cute little flower here and cute little flowers underneath. Let me show you. Very, very cute. That actually looks like a butterfly, though, huh? Maybe it's a butterfly. All right, so anyways, I'm going to start these. Oh, let me give you the size on that. Because of the size of them, I'm going to start them at 50.
What size was that one?
Oh, I thought I said it. I must have said it in my head. Size 8. Size 8, honey.
Okay.
Gorgeous. I just love the size of that. Look at that. These are gigantuous. Next week, I'm going to have a lot of plain stones in their containers. I'll be selling some beautiful, beautiful stones for anybody that collects or purchases gemstones. Please be aware. I'm going to be selling a bunch of them. Loose gems, yes, Nicole. I've got a bunch of them coming in. All different kinds. Look at that ring, y'all.
She'll be there. She'll be there, she says.
Look at that.
Sorry, all of my omegas fell in this drawer back here. I'm trying to pull them out without breaking my neck.
Gorgeous gemstones. Y'all are getting spoiled. This one looks like a gemstone, but it's not. And I will start this at 22.
Omega today,
This
too.
is a size 8 1/2. Let me find out what's wrong. 8 1/2, and that's just glass, but look at how pretty that is. Love that. Nice big size. Nobody has to know it's not a beautiful blue sapphire. It's just glass, though. but it's
Lovely.
beautiful. Open in the back. Anything particular y'all want to see? We might have, well, these are cute. All right, so these are multi. This is sterling. This is just a. This is not testing anything. They're on gold tone hoops. I could change the hoops out, the wires out, I guess. But these are adorable, and I'm going to start them at. I'll start them at 12. They are cute, as is 12. Mixed metals. It's really kind of cool. And those. Let me see if that stone does anything. Looks like a little amethyst, actually. It is going up. It's going up to spinel. So these little purple stones in there, well, it could be jade, I guess, too. Jadette. But the purple goes with this purple piece. I didn't scratch the purple piece because I didn't want to hurt the paint on it. Cute little earrings, though.
Mary would like to know how much they would be if you change the hooks out to sterling.
These could be vermeil, Mary, but they're put on there in a way that I would have to ruin the. Maybe not. I can put stainless hoops on them, silver stainless hoops.
Hi, Erin.
Hi, Erin.
Hey, Erin. Mary, the longest omega I have right now is an 18. Wait a minute, let me check this. Looks like an 18-inch. I have one that's exactly the same size as the bracelet. That is 18. You know, the same width as the bracelet. That's 18.
These probably cute little artisan pieces.
Okay, Rosa is in at 12.
Alrighty. Down or down. I think they're cute the way they are.
We're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rosa.
I love them just the way they are.
Chances are I have more of them stashed somewhere, but
Thank
these
Rosa.
are the ones I can get to at the moment, and that's the longest length is the 18.
All right, I have 2 pieces of Larimar. I will do them 30 for choice, and they will come with a chain. 20-inch chain. It's not showing how pretty that Larimar is. Maybe that's too much light. Very pretty.
Now, if I put it on one of the 16 ones, it comes out to about 23 inches, Mary. So I'm not sure exactly what you're wanting to do.
Was I singing, Nicola? I wouldn't put it past me.
Any interest on the Larimar? If not, Cindy, it is your turn, my dear.
All right, so I did pull out another JJ.
That was me singing. Oh, what? Don't go changing.
This is a 17-inch JJ necklace here.
Now that, believe it or not, I have. Partially.
Make sure I'm looking at the right one. I believe this is the JJ. I have a JJ. I want to make sure I've got the right necklace in my hand. Yep, this is the JJ. This is an older JJ. There's your JJ and your sterling mark there. Beautiful. It has all of its original marcasites. There are none missing here. Come on, focus. There are none missing. They're all there. Beautiful. I kind of like, tell you what else I like about this. I think it kind of works as a reversible piece almost. I like it this way too. That's just me, but I kind of like it wearing it turned around on the other side too. If you don't want any bling, kind of makes a cute little statement piece on the other side. But beautiful JJ, and I will start this one at $68. That's what it would look like on the other side. So see what I mean? It kind of would work as just a normal chain if you flip it around like a heavier chain. And there is your bling bling, your JJ bling bling.
Mary, they usually fit fairly close, but if you're feeling choked, that is probably not great.
What length is it, Mary?
I think she's talking about a torque.
Are you talking about a torque or an omega?
The omegas are chains, Mary, or yeah, chains.
This is an omega.
Mm-hmm.
So the 16-inch one with there's an 18-inch one. Let me see how long it is. If you want to use the bracelet as an extender on the 16-inch one, it comes out to like 23 inches. On the with the 18 or the 20 or no 18-inch, it's about, let's see, 24, about 25 3/4 inch, so almost 25 1/2 inches there if you combine the two. And I have one in 16 and I have one in 18 that is the same size. It doesn't have this fancy engraving, but it's the same size as the bracelet width-wise. Okay, well, chances are, if it fit that tight, then you probably got a 16-inch. But measure one of your chains that fits you comfortably and measure the length of it, Mary. Okay, any interest in the JJ at $68? Great price for the JJ.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is that person still here that was looking for a statement piece earlier? This is a sterling sterling statement piece for real. Let me get that put away. Okay. Beautiful hammered kind of a Rolo style chain on it. This is a electroform piece. Your holes there. This is one that's been plugged. There is your mark. Marcina, this is the same brand as the ring and that set you bought from me, Marcina. This is the same brand. I would do. Let me get through this and then let me figure that out. This is gorgeous. If I remember right, I think this is at least 18 with the curve. Yeah, with this curve, it's going to be probably close to 20 inches if you measure the whole curve, but definitely maybe 18, 19 at the shortest. Because just from here to here, not measuring this curve, it is over 16. So I'm guessing at least somewhere between maybe 19 inches to 20 inches if you add this curve into it. So beautiful, beautiful piece. And I will start that at, let's start this at 120.
Cowabunga.
I know, it's a good deal, I believe.
Yeah, she's going to have to show it, Nicola. She can't be doing that to people. I'll be getting her.
I don't know how much to charge for that bracelet, Ro. I haven't done any research on it. I don't even know where to begin with it. I know it's heavy. Let me figure out what I paid for it. It's like,
Chunka. Yep.
it's like 42 grams. Just shy of 42 grams on the bracelet. So let me finish this and then we'll go to the bracelet. Okay, so this is definitely this is 75 grams on this necklace. So, you know, that's a really good price at 120 on this. That's way under $2 a gram on that.
Is it vermeil?
This? No. Silver.
Gorge.
It's a electroform, and it is a signed, I believe that is an Israeli brand there also.
Today, maybe?
No, I don't think it's today. You remember that whole set I put together of the matching earrings and ring, and I don't remember how many pieces, but there were at least 3 pieces to the set, and Marcina bought it. It was the same.
Valerie,
Hi, Valerie. Welcome.
Hi, Valerie.
Excuse me just a moment.
Tell her how to register. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
That's what I wanted.
All right. Valerie, at the top of the chat, there is a blue box, and in there is a link to our form. You can just click on the link and fill out the form, hit submit, and then let us know, and we will turn you blue, and then you'll be able to bid.
But if you need to let her know about emails. Just in case.
Well, if you don't want to do that, you can just email Cindy at the email address on the screen.
But the form is very simple, and we're the only ones that have your info.
Yeah, we don't share anything without your permission, and it will tell you when you sign in who has access to the database. Only the people that sell here on a regular basis on this channel have access.
Yeah, the form is much faster.
It really is, huh, Elizabeth? I think so too.
What'd you say?
The form is much faster.
Yeah, it's really quick. The form is very quick. And then we don't have to share it amongst each other either. Like if you buy from me and Roberta tonight, if it's in the database, then we both can access it without us having to email your information. So probably a little more secure, really, to put it in the database.
Hey.
And it's really no, like no credit card numbers, nothing like that that we need.
Everything like that. I'm gonna go back. Everybody in bed? Excuse me just a moment.
Mary Cleveland, are you still here tonight so I can turn you blue? We do have another registration for Mary Cleveland. Okay, I'm gonna put that aside for her while we wait for her. And again, this is like 40 something grams. So Roberta.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to talk to my
Check
granddaughter.
carefully all of the, look at these rings in between. They're so beautiful. It's 7 inches. And I have checked it carefully. There are no missing marcasites on this piece anywhere. And I am going to have to start this at, oh my God. I'm going to have to start it at 100.
Okay. Do you want to sell that to Valerie? She just registered. I'm sorry.
Okay, yep. Go ahead and count it down for Valerie.
Okay.
Valerie's in at 120 on this. So if somebody else is interested, you need to get in there now.
Yeah.
That is a steal. You're talking like what? Looks like Nicola's in on this. So count that down for her, and then we'll go back to Nicola.
That's a steal too, Nicola.
It is. It is. I'm really selling it barely over what I paid for it, Nicola. So it is a very good deal.
I wouldn't have been so kind. I'm sorry. No, it really is worth more than that.
Look at this. Look at this.
All right. And congratulations, Valerie. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, welcome aboard.
You can turn her blue whenever you are ready, Cindy.
Okay.
Okay. And the bracelet is starting bid 100.
Right. So yeah, go ahead and start that at 100, and you got Nicola in at 100, and that is a JJ. If you're just joining us, it's a 7-inch JJ, which is Judith and Jack, which is like the Cadillac, the Rolls Royce of marcasite jewelry for sure. Look how well made this thing is. It is over 40 grams on this. Just spectacular.
Yeah, that's beautiful, Nicola. Are you going to come in, Ro?
Nope. Gorgeous piece.
7 inches.
It's 7 inches, Susan.
The next bid would be 110.
So it's just so pretty. I mean, even the like side details on this are so gorgeous.
Yep.
I hate selling I can't believe I'm actually selling because when I try to find one for her when her birthday comes up, I probably won't be able to find one. Darn it!
Just send money.
Right?
Are you going to come in?
I think this sort of has kind of like a checkerboard sort of like folk art kind of look to me. I don't know if that makes any sense, but between the pattern here and the kind of checkerboard look here and the detailing on the side, I think it's just got a very unique look.
There's pieces that match it.
Are there really? Wow, you're going to have to find some matching pieces. All right, so we are at 100 to Nicola. Did you count her down?
No, not yet. I'm waiting to see if Susan was going to come in.
I'm sorry, Susan. They pressured me, Susan. I felt pressured. Peer pressure.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Here, warning. Aw.
I'm sorry, Susan.
And sold to Nicola. Congratulations.
You heard me earlier. I wanted to wait because I didn't want to hit you with it right away. They got to me, though.
I think you're going to love it, Nicola.
Congratulations.
I think so, too.
Oh, my God. She wants you to send it to Ro.
No way. No. Can't
Are
do
you serious?
that.
You know,
I cannot do.
Cannot block the blessing, Roberta. No blocking
That I cannot do. That's so over the
You
top.
saw the beautiful bracelet she sent me, and I didn't argue. I gracefully accepted it, Ro.
That's wonderful, Nicola. Thank you so much.
That is just absolutely amazing, Nicola. Wow.
I am in awe. Thank you so much. But you didn't have to do that.
I'm glad we didn't bid against her now.
That just makes my heart.
Okay, dokie. That is so sweet, Nicola. Okay, and I need to get this other one. I think that was 3 rows, so go ahead and while I label these.
You better do another one.
Are you crying? Okay, let's see what I have not brought out yet. I know I have. It's my little box here. Okay, let's do this. I really don't know what I did. It's driving me crazy that I don't know what I do with that bracelet from. I haven't cleaned this up yet, but this is going to be so beautiful. It kind of reminds me of a Sarda. It's not signed Sarda, not Sarda, but sorority. Really has kind of a sorority look, but it's not signed sorority, so not sure. This does look like, I can't tell. Looks like that could be amber, but let me see if it's amber or not. Can't tell if it's a stone or if it's amber, and I don't want to click it on my teeth right now. No, it's not amber, so it's got to be some kind of stone. I'm guessing just a really dark carnelian, but just beautiful, and it's going to be gorgeous when it's cleaned up. Yeah, I don't see a BA, so it's probably not sorority. It is a size 7. Look it right in the middle, right down the middle is a size 7. So I need to put it on the phone and shape it nice and perfect. And I will start this at 65 on this.
6'5"?
Yep, it's a really good deal. It's a bit too big on me. I love this. Otherwise, I would keep it, but it's so big on me. See? Looks like bigger than a 7. I can't believe that measured a 7. Let me check again. No, actually, I guess I didn't have it all the way on there. It's probably closer to a 7.5, actually. It's big. It's a big bracelet.
Yvonne says everything looks like it has copper in it on your screen, Cindy.
Yeah, it might be the... I'm kind of sacrificing color a little bit for focus with the blue paper in the back. It focuses better, but no copper.
Oh, there's plenty more, Valerie. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
Oh, yeah, plenty more. Oh, more than you probably say, darn it, why didn't I leave my pocketbook at home when I went to that channel? All right, Roberta, are you ready now?
Truly humbled. Truly humbled. I guess.
Just a very sweet thing to do. Oh, let me get over here so I can.
Ooh, that's beautiful. Can you turn Valerie blue?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get that set up and trying to set up the giveaway, and
It
not
is.
doing any of it very well. I told you I'm not very good at multitasking. Let me get over here and pop my chat so I can.
Right. This is Roman glass, of course. This is Israeli.
Okay, Valerie, the next time you type N, you should be blue, and you should see a message here saying we gave you a wrench any second.
You did
Thank
want
you,
this, Mo,
Valerie.
and I want to know if you still do. This is going in the shop. This is a you know how I get I can't even think. Nicole, you really blew me away. I'm sorry. I get consignment, and this is a consignment piece. And the piece I had to have them back last week, but I kept this out. I didn't want to hurt you that way, Mo. But I have to ask $280 for this. I'm putting it in the shop at $505. Thank you, Nicole. You're sweet.
Okay.
I love
Now we're,
everyone. It's just so special.
we're
So,
starting
Mo,
at 280.
yeah, Mo, put a bid in. I can put this on layaway in this because I kept this. I already paid for this because I didn't want to hurt you that way. But this is absolutely stunning. At least put something on it so I can officially take it off the market, Mo. This is so gorgeous. It is larger, Mo. I would say up to a 7. Mo, you do kind of work that if you were to work on this, please don't go near here to bend it. Work on it down here, but then you're going to close it in a little. So I'd be
7
real.
inches.
I'm going to call
I'm
it.
still looking for where I put the brooch, hon.
I can't think right now. So not quite an 8,
Oh,
but
an 8? Almost an 8? Okay.
a little less than an 8
Oh,
on the cone.
that's too big for Mo.
Not if she knows how to work it but I'm a 6.5. I'm a 6.5, and that, I would wear this, but I don't want it to twirl. You don't want to mess with this. This is fragile, the Roman glass. It's not going to pop out. I'm not saying that. But if you were to have this and it was too big and it went to the side and you slap that on something, you're gonna break it.
What, the bracelet or the glass?
No, the Roman glass.
Okay, gotcha.
You see how if I was to wear it, it would kind of move around on me. I'd want it a little snugger.
Okay. Susan says it's too big for her, so go get it, ladies.
Yeah, I would think that would be too big for Susan for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seymour, you know what you're doing. And he would or she would know too.
I think Susan's wrist is either very close to your size row or maybe a tad bit smaller than yours.
What's
I
that?
think she's very close to your size from what I've
Well,
gathered.
Well, 6.5 isn't a huge wrist. It's just there are girls that this would definitely be too big on. The non-cheeseburger ones.
The non-cheeseburger ones.
Did you call her down, Elizabeth?
No, is somebody in?
Mo.
Where? Oh, there she is. Okay, sorry, Mo.
She was trying to get somebody to bid on it, Mo.
Going once. No, I was just paying attention to the chat. Okay, we're going twice.
Beautiful artisan piece.
Mine
They're
is a smaller. My earrings have a lot of that white, the white stuff that's on the top. They have a lot of that on them. I think kind of protects it a little bit.
Yeah, I can, Susan. But then it will twist. It goes on fine, but then I don't like it because it will twist. But Mo said she has a smith she could take it to. That's what it needs, rather than just a.
You don't have your
I got
I
the
was
mandrel,
watching
but
out for you, Susan, giving you a chance to come in.
I wouldn't I would never use the mandrel on this. I would definitely bring it to my jeweler. But I do have a smaller piece here. Did you call it, Elizabeth? I'm nervous
Yeah.
now. Oh, you did call? Did you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. So this is an awesome fit. This is Haywood sterling. It's 49 grams. This is a beautiful cuff. I'm trying to find out where I saw I haven't pulled this in a while. Hold on just a minute.
If anybody's looking for anything in particular tonight, just holler. We'll see what we've got.
So up in here, it says Haywood sterling. And this is priced, this is online for over $80. I'll go ahead and start it at 50. This I wouldn't mess with either unless you brought it to a jeweler's, because you'll end up bending it somewhere where you shouldn't. So it fits really well. It goes on and off really well. You know, it has a little bit of give to get it off your wrist.
Okay, Susan's in.
When I put them on the mandrel, I start in the back, in the middle, and then work my way both sides.
This is another one I wouldn't mess with at all.
And then you have to flip it and do the same thing to the other side on a bracelet that's shaped like that.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 55?
So it's
or higher?
It's a beautiful piece. It really is.
Okay, let me check one more place. Let me see.
You've got a little, maybe a 1/4 of an inch in there. But I'm comfortable. I like that. Doesn't bite. It doesn't move around. Beautiful piece.
Okay, sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan. You'll like that one. It doesn't look like it's that heavy, but it is.
Can you polish it? Ro, can you polish it for her, please?
I will. The inside has a it's not a shiny inside. The outside is, but the inside's more what's the word I'm looking for, Elizabeth?
I don't know.
Not shiny, it's dull. It's like the inside is made dull, but there are some spots in there I'll take out.
Hey, let me know if you see Stephen in the chat. Anybody? Marzina? Holler at him if you see him.
Are there any tiny wrists? Tinier than that. I need a tiny, tiny wrist. Not tiny, tiny, but at least 5.5.
Diane, are you looking for a peridot ring? Is that what you're saying?
This on my 6.5-inch wrist, it's comfortable, but it's too tight. You know what I mean? I could get away with it, but this has no give whatsoever. You cannot adjust this. So it has to be a 5.5 or a 6-inch wrist. And it has inlay. Let me get it off. Even getting it off, it's tight. but it's solid as can be.
Earring.
This is, let me get the information on it. It's Navajo Johnny Johnson. This is listed for $200. I'll do $120 on it. There's your JJ for Johnny Johnson, Navajo. It's turquoise
I
and
believe he is an older designer, so a lot of his work is going to be older, and I know his stuff
gorgeous.
for
It's
pretty good money.
Okay,
But
ladies,
I
we
have
have a couple of requests. Diane Graham is looking for a size 9 peridot ring. And Leslie M is looking for vintage rings or stone rings size 8 or 9.
8 or 9, you got it.
Okay.
I know I don't have a peridot.
Any interest on this? If not, we're pulling it. Johnny Johnson. Nice, heavy, but there is no give here. Even a 6
Not in that size, I don't. Roberta, do you have any peridot in that size?
I have no peridot, but I do have some nice vintage.
I have a really cute pair of peridot earrings, but I'm trying to figure out where I put this.
Thank you, gals.
I made the mistake of making myself a pile right here in the floor. Now I can't find anything.
I'm going to throw one more bracelet out there. This is gorgeous. This is going up here. I can't lock it on my wrist because nobody. I wouldn't be able to get it off. But if it's on my wrist, it is a good ½ inch. And I wouldn't mind that. I don't mind that on my wrist. And that I could do for $50. This is very heavy, beautiful. It looks Italian, but there's no Italian mark on it. Gorgeous piece of jewelry. So what did we say, an 8 or an 8.5?
A peridot ring size 9 or vintage and or gemstone rings in size 8 or 9. I don't know. Where is Jackie?
I think she was in earlier. I know I was talking to her right before the auction, so I think she was here earlier. I don't know if she's in there now, though. She, you know, my sister, she's shy. She can get really quiet sometimes.
She says, well, she has all the peridot rings.
Yeah, she actually might have. Are you around, Jackie? Didn't think about that, but you're right. I think she does have a couple of peridot rings.
Any interest in spinners?
Or if you're around, Jackie, if you've got a peridot ring size 8 or 9, you said?
9.
A 9? Okay. Size 9 peridot. Holler at me, sister. We'll bring you in.
Just drop my ring and don't ask me where it went.
Oh, and I do have a really amazing piece that Rose wants to sell that I want to show you. But she's having a camera problem at the moment with her audio. so I can only show it to you. But when it's my turn, when we
It is
come
your
back,
turn.
I'll show it to you.
It is your turn, my dear.
Oh, okay. So let me show you this piece. Hold on, I think I got a picture of it that Rose is wanting to sell. It is emerald and did you say spinel? Rose, I don't know if she's still here. It's a kind of an expensive piece though, but it is a absolutely stunning piece. You remember this, Rose?
Mm.
So it's emerald and spinel. It's kind of a royal blue spinel. It's a beautiful piece. Probably Israeli on these. Didn't we determine that? And she wants 500 for this. That's what she paid for it. She just wants her money back on it. You had a couple of these,
She
right?
got that from Steven.
She did. She just needs her money back on it. You had a couple
I
similar to
sold
this.
one and there's still one in the shop. These are very pricey.
Yeah. So 500 is actually a very good deal on it. And I can't remember whether she said 18 or 20 inches on this. And this is, I wish I had it to show you in person because this is not doing it justice.
No, it's not.
But right now she can't, she's having an issue with her camera, but this is a big green emerald. I tried to get sizes for you, but if there is someone that is interested in this, just holler and I will hook you up with Rose and she can give you some better pictures.
What is it?
It's a necklace.
It's a necklace.
Okay. It's a
Yeah.
necklace. Then
I
Yeah.
love that.
It's got two really large stones in it. An emerald on the top, and then this kind of royal blue, cobalt blue kind of is a spinel.
Wendy. Hi, Wendy. I was
Wendy?
getting worried
Hi,
about you.
Wendy.
Okay, so Nicola, I'm writing down your request, Nicola. So after the rings, Nicola would like to see thin sterling bracelets, bangles, or oval or chains, etc.
I
Bracelets.
don't
That kind of
think.
bracelets.
Did you have a bracelet that was $50? Barbara wants to see a bracelet that she said was $50. I don't think I had one that was 50.
I sold one. I sold it.
I might have. You'll have to be a little more specific. But let me see what I can find.
I just sold one.
Okay. So
Okay.
you are looking for kind of slobber knocker style rings. Let me pull out a couple here and see what I have. And if there's anything that you like, then I can start it. I'll show you I'll size these for you, but you can tell me which one you like, and then I'll put a starting price on it. That was our new girl that was asking about these.
Leslie is asking about the size 8 and 9 rings.
Okay.
Yep, Leslie, I'm pulling them now. Or some.
Okay, let me see what I have that is in that size range. Okay, so this is a size, that's a little bigger than I thought. That's a 10. That one's too small. This one is a 9 here, just shy of a 9. And I don't know if you're talking you want a big slobber knocker type ring like this, or if you want something a little more subdued. So that's the only, I do have
Bye,
more.
Valerie. I come back tomorrow.
Thank
Valerie. Thank you.
I'm looking for something not quite as crazy too. Let's see, what is this? Oh, that's too small. That's an 8, but you said 9, right? Hold
8
on.
and 9.
8 and 9. Okay.
9.
Okay, this is an 8. This is also an 8. This is garnet, and I can't remember whether that is amethyst or spinel. One or the two. I would have to check it. So that is the right size. This one is the right size. This one's an 8 3/4, almost a 9. So let me know if anything I put out there you're interested in. I will put a starting bid on it.
Okay, Leslie, do you like either one of those? She likes them both.
Okay. All right, so we can do a starting bid on one then. Okay, let me set this aside. Okay, this is also a size 8 here on this one. No, I'm sorry, that's a 7. I was looking at it wrong. Okay, so I will do this one. I would start at 55 on this one.
Okay.
A pretty good size stone in the middle there. I'd say that's a good 8+ carats on just the center stone there.
Okay, Leslie's in at 55. Anybody want to come in at 60 or higher?
Anybody interested in gemstone?
Oh, it's also got these stones around the outside too. These are blue sapphires, if I remember right. I forgot about those. They're like a very dark colored blue sapphire, but let's make sure.
Okay, blue.
Yes, those are blue.
Fair warning.
I'll bring them out just in case.
Okay, sold to Leslie.
Too bright, but yeah, the ones around the outside are blue. Thank you, Leslie. Oh my God, I know somebody wants to sign up for our giveaway. Give me just a second. Oh my God. Told you I was not good at multitasking. This is Leslie M., right?
Yes.
So nice to see you, Leslie. I ran into her in someone's chat the other day, and I hadn't seen her in a while, so it's nice to see her. Okay, and this one is about an 8 3/4 on this one. I love this ring. This is a really well-made slobber knocker of a ring. I can't believe I still have it. I think I got this one about the time black stones kind of lost their popularity in our chat, but I don't know. It almost feels like it could be jet. You see how shiny it is? And it doesn't feel as heavy as it
Is it cold?
So it's possible that is jet. If not, it's onyx, but I'm guessing possibly jet. Let me see if I could get a scratch on the paper. It's too shiny. I can't do that with it. It's too shiny. I'm going to start this at 60 on this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay. I'm picturing it with a big, like, native onyx native bracelet or cuff would be so cool with that.
Okay, I pulled some cute rings.
So well done. Whoever made this certainly was skilled. Like perfection. The craftsmanship is perfect on this.
Okay, Leslie's gonna have to pass.
That's okay, honey. Ro probably has something else for you too on that one. It's not everybody's style on this one. Actually, you know what? I'm seeing a little brown around the edges. That might actually be coral. All right. Let's see what this one is. This one is a size. Okay, this is right at a size 8 on this one. I'm not 100% certain on what this stone is. I've been told a myriad of things, but I'm not really sure on this one. This one is got an marks on the outside, so I think it's European, and it's got a kind of vintage setting to it. And I'm going to start this one. Yeah, it definitely has some European marks. It looks like O-R-N-O or O-N-R-O. I'm going to start this one also at 50, but it's got a maker's mark right here, which I know that mark is in my book. I just can't remember right off the top of my head what that one is, but that one's kind of very, it needs a cleaning because it's been in there for a while, but it's kind of got a sort of, I don't want to say rustic, but I don't know what I would call it, but I love this details on it.
Nicole is asking, is there a picture of a boar's head?
Actually, it has it says W3, and it looks like a lady's head right there. Hold on, let me see if I can get. Let me try a different loop that might work better. It looks like almost like a cameo head, like a woman's head. And then it's got a W3. Okay, that's not going to do it. Why do you never want to focus when I need you to? There you go. So I have seen with the boar's head though. Yeah, it's like a female. It's like you would see like a sort of like a cameo type head right there. It could be like a Moonstone without flash, because I know Moonstone doesn't always have flash, Lynn. So it very possibly could be. I'm just not 100% certain on it.
It's so dangerous to go in the listing box.
Yeah, that would be my guess, would be probably Polish or Russian, maybe. It is pretty, though. If light hits it just right, you can almost see kind of like glows from sort of inside, but only when the light hits it just right.
Nicole is thinking it might be French.
Could possibly be. The picture of the woman, Nicola, I probably would have to agree with you. The woman probably looks like more of a French detail. All right, let's move on over to Roberta. I've had this for a while, and it's really, I guess the camera just doesn't do it justice. It's a pretty awesome ring, actually. I do love this vintage setting for sure. Definitely an older piece, I think. Older vintage. Probably moving into the antique area.
I pulled some rings. I'll give you the sizes, and I'm going to keep...
Okay, I got to go set up the giveaway now.
These rings, I'll do them at 45. These are real pearls. This is setting at a size 9. It looks like a bypass. It is not. This is just a gorgeous, different.
Susan, I need you to slap me around so I get it together. I'm like sucking at, I keep losing everything. I've been sucking trying to do 15 things at once tonight. So slap me around, Susan. She
That's
usually
a
gets
size
me
10.
here.
That one's 10.
Size 10, uh-huh. This is a
Okay.
size 8. I thought it was smaller. This is an awesome spinner ring. Heavy, and this could be Israel. Just give me 1 second.
Our new friend left, right? Valerie, is she still here?
Nope, she left.
Okay.
I'm not seeing that.
I think Leslie is still here, so let's do Leslie.
I'm not seeing it right now, and I don't want to spend time on it. Size 8 on that spinner. This is a citrine, a size almost a 9.
I'm sorry I didn't get this out there earlier, but go ahead and sign up for the giveaway, # Leslie. And thank you, Miss Leslie, for joining us tonight.
This is a size 8. That's 14 karat gold. I believe that's what it said. Hold on. Been a while since I looked at this one too. And it's up in there where I can't see. Oh, there it is.
Unbelievable that I lost that aviator brooch.
One size says 925 and the other size says 14K. So the gold is the areas beside the topaz. And I think I have one more ring. Nope, they're smaller. So that's it on those rings that I have right there. We'll put them like that. I don't want Elizabeth to get mad at me. Nice heavy ring here. Oh, I did find another one.
Lev, I'm going to ask her in a few minutes.
I'll put them out after.
Okay, Leslie's in at 45. Zuli, can you come in at 47 or higher?
Is anybody interested in seeing some Judith Ripka?
Okay, Zuli's in at 47.
Okay, was there something you wanted to ask me?
Love would like you to add her silpada earrings to her invoice.
Okay.
Okay, Leslie's in at 49. Zuli's out.
I'm shipping on Monday, guys, so the stuff from tonight will go on next, on after Wednesday. It will go on that invoice. I will go ahead and add that less love so I can ship it.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie at 49. Which ones would you like? Number 4.
Okay, you've got it.
Congratulations. And then Zuli, are you interested in any of the others?
Thank you.
Zuli would like the heart.
Oh, Zoe, this is so pretty. Thank you, honey.
Anybody else interested in the one of the remaining 3? The spinner is size 8. Mo wants to know.
I'm going to check that right now to make sure.
That's what I typed.
Yeah, the 8 comes out right in the middle of that spinner. This spinner is really nice. It's got 3, and it's heavy, and it's the comfort band.
Don't forget to sign up, guys, for the giveaway. # Leslie.
You're welcome. Any other interest in these others? For some reason, my eyes do not want to work. Okay, we'll move on and I'll do another little batch. Where am I going to put these? Oh, right there where I know to put them away. All right, these are, well, I do have another spinner. We'll start these at, we're going to start these at 42. This spinner is going up to a 10, and I absolutely love it because I've kept it for a thumb ring, but you know, I like that one better. So this is a nice heavy duty one. It's got two, one's a twisted and one, this looks a lot like silpada, but it is not listed, you know, it's not signed. Then I have, these are all going up to ruby sapphire. Let me see if they glow. Yes, they glow like crazy. This is a size 9.
Okay. Carol's in at 42.
This is a size 9 3/4. It's a beautiful topaz, and the white ones around it are spinel. That's gorgeous. That dark, dark blue topaz. This orange color is going up into the amethyst, so I'm not sure. And the little white ones are too tiny for me to get in there. This is a
Okay,
size.
love, all taken care of.
So those are going up to amethyst.
What size was it?
Familiar with it. This is an amethyst. Oh, a size.
I added it to your package, love.
A
I
light
didn't
color.
check the size of either of the last two. Sorry.
This one, okay. This one that's going up to amethyst is a size 9. I can't check those; they're too tiny. And this amethyst is also a 9, a light purple amethyst. Then I have this is also a size, a hair over 9. And these are garnet. So there you go. Some nice pretty rings.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 44 or higher?
So is there a color amethyst like that?
Could be citrine.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just going up in the amethyst area.
That's
Well,
probably Madeira citrine, Ro.
Well, it's gorgeous. Look at it on the finger.
both
Nice.
amethyst and citrine are types of quartz.
Yeah,
And the difference is the color. So
yeah, pretty much.
Well, it
okay.
can't be so pretty inside of a box.
Could even call it a lemon color almost, but it's more on the golden side.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we were sold to Carol at 42.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, 6, my dear. All gemstones.
Except for the spinner.
Or the spinner. The spinner's awesome. And I'm going to miss it. I'm telling you right now.
Yep, that's the one she
Carol,
wants.
I'm going to miss it. But I'm glad you're getting it. It's awesome. You might have seen it in some of my shows. Any other interest in these? Susan's still waiting for me to get rid of the Black Hills Gold.
Mm-hmm. She's being very patient.
No. She says, I'll wait long enough. Roberta will put it out there. Because I always say I'm not going to put something out there, and I do.
Eventually. Do you have any thin bracelets? Nicola was asking for those.
Well, I've got. All right, let me move these to here. I've got this, and you can see why I always say don't go like that, because that's what you do. You leave a bubble in them, kind of like. But it does have some flexibility in it. I can probably get that out for you. I will do this for $30. And right now on the cone, it's a 7. And I will show you that's truly a 7 because that's a little large. But I could wear that comfortably.
Might be.
I thought about you the other day, Wendy. I went into my little trinket box over there, and there's the hen and the cow. The hen and the cow, and they're not even displayed. They're in a little box. I said, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, Roberta.
Okay. Mary Lance is in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher? Okay, we're going once.
But I thought of you, Wendy, when I said that.
Fair warning.
All right, Mo, you're going to have to close your eyes.
Okay, so it's a Mary Lance.
Oh, yikes, that was 3. Never mind, Mo, you're safe for a minute.
Oh, God.
It's your turn, Cindy. That's why she's safe.
Okay, I'm laughing because I found this ring listed, and only one person has this stone listed correctly. It is listed as every pink, purple stone that exists. It's an old Avon. It's marked sterling. So definitely one of the older Avons I found. This stone, it needs clean, but it is actually a pink sapphire. It does test in the sapphire range. I really don't think it's a ruby, but it is. Everybody has it listed as a garnet, a ruby, a amethyst, a sapphire. It's all the same pink stone, though. It is actually a sapphire, though. But probably one of the coolest old Avon rings. Look at how the setting on it. Very early 70 kind of vibe to it. I don't know when they started making jewelry, but I guess it's in that early Avon piece. It's a size 6. And I will start it at, I'm going to start it at $26. That, and when this is cleaned up, you'll see it's a bright pink color. Not like over the top bright, but it's definitely a pink sapphire color, and I do need to clean it up a little better, but I didn't want to go crazy and take some of the vermeil off, but I'll clean it up a little better.
This one is
Very cool Avon ring, though.
Rose Flow is in.
Here's your sterling, and yeah, I haven't found too many Avons marked sterling. And there is your Avon mark right there.
Anybody want to come in at 28 or higher?
Very cool, Rose. I think you'll love this. Very classic Avon look.
I'm going once.
How pretty it is.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rose Flow.
You gonna make it, baby?
Thank you, Rose.
You're gonna make it, Elizabeth.
I don't know. It depends how long you go.
What time is it? Oh,
I think I'm getting near the end there because we still got to get through tomorrow night.
yep. I'm gonna do some bracelets and be done at it. Be done at it.
Okay, so I have a Carol Foley here, Kelly, actually. 18 inches on the chain, I believe. Yep, 18-inch chain. Beautiful. This looks like some sort of maybe jasper, like mahogany jasper. Very pretty. And this is kind of a yellowish, I believe it tested as, let me make sure. Wow, that's a little weird.
Don't
Okay,
scare me.
got it all where I thought it would go. It is at the very end of tourmaline, but not quite to quartz. But I still think it was probably some kind of quartz there. Very pretty though. But there is her mark. The Carol Felly mark is right there on the back. Yeah, right here. And very pretty. I'm going to start that at 25 on that. Her work is always so clean and uncomplicated. I kind of like it. All right, if there is... Did you get my email, Wendy? I'm holding something for you, and I don't know if you got my email or not. Something you bid on, but I can't tell if you got the email or the invoice.
She said
It's been a while.
she said she hasn't been getting her email for a few months.
Okay, that's probably why. Is there some other way you want me to get it to you? Okay, so this was the piece I was trying to find earlier, Elizabeth, the one I talked about from American Thrift.
Oh yeah, that one's very nice.
Yeah, this is an amazing, amazing piece.
That is probably an RLM.
Yeah, it completely reminds me of Robert Lee Morris, but I don't see a Robert Lee Morris, but I do have other pieces of Robert Lee Morris that are constructed almost identical to this. And these stones on here are so beautiful.
Yeah.
These are sterling. It's got two of these big sterling drops. Look at how gorgeous this is. These. It almost looks like an aquamarine right there. That it is if I test it. I don't know what this is, but it is so pretty. Just gorgeous. So it has two of those big sterling stones. That looks like glaciated jasper right there. Just a little bit of everything. Probably some citrine right there. Amazing though. And this is a very heavy Rollo. I am going to start this at let's start it at 150. $19-inch. toggle. And I'm about 99.9% certain that it is a Robert Lee Morris.
That's kind of cool.
Those silver things on the clasp really look like it.
Yes, and yeah, this does too. Plus, he uses this same type chain, and I have several of his pieces that have the same little sterling doodad here.
Doodad.
So, yeah, I would be really surprised if it wasn't. There's really, I'm just guessing it must have. Either they never put a tag on it or it lost its tag, but and I will probably have to look and find one to verify, but I can almost guarantee you that it is a Robert Lee Morris. And even if it weren't, it is so beautiful.
Mo's already thinking about tearing it apart.
Oh no, Mo, you would not want to tear this apart, Mo. This is just too, this is exceptional. No, you have to see this in person, I guess, Mo, to get that thought out of your head, because it is spectacular, and definitely you wouldn't want to tear a Robert Lee Morris apart. It's worth a lot more as is than to tear it apart. One time when I have to agree with Mo, I would have to slap your hand, young lady. This looks like, what do you call that kind of avocado green sort of jade color? So beautiful, though. Absolutely stunning piece. All right, Ro.
Okay.
I don't even know where I'm at. Let's see. Did I do something besides the Avon ring? And this?
I do
Yeah,
know.
I think I have one more, actually. Let's do the Hershey's Kiss.
Summer camp.
This is a signed piece, and if you want to look it up, please feel free. It is signed Sterling JCF and a copyright, and that is, I forget already. And I have it on a 18-inch snake chain, which works very well with the Hershey's Kiss. It's a, I think a 6-sided snake chain, like an octagon, no, hexagon. But really cool. And I will start this at 50. And they do sell for more than that, I promise you they do. It's solid.
I was shocked and amazed. I was shocked.
Solid sterling on this. This is my second one of these I've had in the last few months. I think Lola might have gotten the other one, but
Carol, you need to look this up. These are really priced. I was shocked when I had one.
yeah, they're quite pricey. I think I probably sold the last one for more than this even, but yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
Thank you, love, for subbing to her.
Okay, Carol's in at 50. Anybody want to come in at 55 or higher?
Yeah, I don't know what it is about these Kiss pieces, but they are just very desirable. I guess they make people nostalgic. I don't know.
You look at it and you automatically get that chocolate taste in your mouth.
Apparently. Make
Okay,
you choke.
we are sold to Carol.
Thank you, Miss Carol. All right, Ro, you're up.
All right.
I think this will be our last round. Let me put this up real quick. If you have not yet entered our giveaway, go ahead and type in # Leslie. And thank you, everybody, for your bids this round. Miss Rose and Miss Bloom. postcard, much love.
This is a beautiful, straight out of my listing box, Mexico. It's along the edge here. It's a Taxco piece. I am going to do this for 150. It fits great on my wrist. I suppose there's some flexibility, but I would definitely use a mandrel on it. And if you buy it, I'll sell this for 20. This is also a heavy Mexico piece. But I think, look at that marriage. You have to admit that's nice.
It's beautiful.
Together. Gorgeous piece.
That's what I was talking about with the ring earlier. Throw
Yeah.
that ring in with
Those
that and the
ring.
pendant. Oh my gosh.
I just think those go beautiful together.
I absolutely love the way that is set on the pendant.
This is in excellent condition.
I know, right, Mary?
Heavy.
Beautifully done too.
All right. No, Lexi, it doesn't. Let me put this back in its little bag.
It doesn't matter if it capsized.
Can you put it on? Oh, there you
It's another 1/4 inch in there, Susan. Definitely, if you're my size, this would
Guess what I found? Wayne, are you still here?
scare me to death.
I found it, Wayne. I found it.
This is not anything to fool around with. This is a awesome piece.
Yeah, I had that. I have that actually same one, but only it's for May and has a big, beautiful rose quartz in it.
This is heavy.
Or maybe it has a
This is almost 50 grams. Just this.
I can't remember.
Okay, it's going away. You can think about it. Yes, me dear, you can.
Yeah, I've had that same bracelet before. It's a pretty substantial piece.
Love that piece. All right, I'm going to put, I have an Effie, Calavarza, is that her name? This is a vintage pawn snake ring. This ring is gorgeous. I had the necklace. I sold it. This is definitely a guy's ring. It says Effie Zuni right there.
Yes, Effie, let's see. Hold on. She's I think she's actually in this database.
This is listed as high as $425. It has been at auction and for $500 to $700. I'm going to put a $250 price on it. It is a size 12 proper. Oh,
High end, very
no,
high
yes.
end.
It's Effie, EFFIE.
Yeah, Effie C. Zuni. I trying to remember her last name. Effie is the first name. The last name begins with a C.
Calavaza is her last name. Gorgeous ring. I wish I had the necklace now, but it's sold.
Okay, Calavaza.
Yeah.
Yeah, Calavaza. She's a pretty good silversmith. I think you had one of these other rings too once.
Yeah, I wanted to show Jonathan and I wanted to show Corey. I miss Jonathan just because
There's a lot of snake pieces too.
This is just a beautiful ring.
Yeah, there's matching earrings for that piece too.
Okay, Carol's in.
There's your Effie Zuni right there. FEC. And I'll write the last name down for you, Carol. So you have that information. But even the eyes of the snake have turquoise
There's
in
two snakes. That's the coolest part.
them. And my pendant looked just like this, but it's sold.
Okay, next bid would be $260 or higher.
Miss Angela.
We're going once.
Gorgeous ring. I wasn't going to sell it. I really wasn't. But
Going twice.
wear things like that. So it went into the box.
Frog hands.
You couldn't help yourself, could you?
Carol, if you're a reseller,
Sold
that
to
up
Carol.
because that's worth double that. Thank you so much,
I
honey.
think Carol's more of a collector than anything, so I think when it gets in her hot little hands, it's going to stay there.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. All right, I'm going to put some, oh God. I have some Judith Ripka, and I'm going to put them out there. I apologize for the price. I paid up for them. I'm going to start them at $150. They are this type. I will put them on the cone for you. Your Judith Ripka is in there, I promise, right in here. And that's pretty much her design in there. Let me move these up a bit. So these are just rhinestones or CZs. And they're all the same size, I believe, which it goes down to a 7. I'll put one on my wrist and show you. They all are the clamp type. Yep, that's the same size. And these are really heavy. They're all the same size, and they fit me like this on my 6.5. And I would be very happy with that, wearing that. But I don't do chunky anymore. Very rarely. So they easily off. There's her name. These are all set to go in the shop. Valerie, I can look if you need something bigger. I can ask around. I'm always on the lookout for larger anything because I think we all should be happy with our jewelry. And fabulous.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
Fabulous, fabulous.
Fabulous.
I have a larger bracelet right here. I will be happy to show you. This is also beautimous. All right, we'll move on from these. Cindy, you don't mind if I show something else?
No, go ahead. Love, you like mother of pearl pieces too, don't you? Let me know. I've got a beautiful sorority mother of pearl.
All right, this bracelet fits up to a size
Probably the
8.5.
prettiest I've ever seen.
This is absolutely gorgeous. It's got CZs on the sides. The amount of sterling that's in this is incredible, and I will weigh it for you. There's all your CZs. Again, they're on the side too. I'll show you where this goes on the cone. I can't see way over there, but you've got double locks on the cone. I have to get $100 for this. This goes up to 8.5. But I'm going to weigh it because it's an incredible piece. Let me turn my little scale on. This is 53.5 grams. Chunky, chunky. And that's an excellent price on it. And the locks are fine, but it's just a beautiful piece of jewelry. Way too big for me, but it's definitely for a little bit more voluptuous girl or guy. I don't like to leave the guys out. but incredibly beautiful. Valerie, I can do 2 payments on it. That's totally up to you. I just fix your invoice so you can make 2 payments. At your leisure. I have 2 more. Let me move over from that. I have 2 more. I'm going to do these at 70. These are also Judith Ripka. Susan, it was 8. Oh, let me hold on. I want to make sure. Did you remember, Elizabeth, 8 1/4?
Yeah, I didn't hear you. So
the length, flat out, 8 1/2. And the cone measurement is true, 8 1/2. But see how the stones are on all 3? And the sterling, like I said, it's quite chunky. This is all heavy sterling. Yeah, I think it would be a little too big too, Susan. Okay. Put that over there.
So these are starting at 70?
Yes.
Okay.
And this is like a little light pink. You can't see it with my lighting, but light pink. You're not going to see it that way either. It's not going to show the pink in it, but that's the type. This is a little bit smaller. So this one on the cone is 7 1/4. This is more an open. Hold on, let me get it open. Opens like this. It is a Judith Ripka. There's her information. And this is a little smaller. What did I just drop? Oh, the pen, thank goodness. I already lost a ring down there. So that's more 6 3/4. I'll show you what it looks like on my wrist. And I'm happy with that. Judith Ripka, brand new. These are brand new. I forgot to add that to the other. They are brand new. And I could even wear this one. Okay, we're not going to dawdle. My poor thing's going back. I have a James Avery. This James Avery is on the little side, but it has some give. I'm not happy with that on my wrist, 6 1/2. So this would be 6 1/4, 6, 5 1/2. I'm going to start this. I'll do this for 50. Your hallmark is right here, the candelabra, right there. And it's kind of like a soft hammered. I don't know if you can see that.
Too bright. It's not focusing, bro.
Okay, Rose is in. Rosa.
It's reflecting off of something. There you go. I couldn't even tell what it was. It was sort of
I know,
having glaring reflection.
Very nice, James Avery.
Oh, and I just found the perfect chain for that piece, love.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 55 or higher? So going once,
Very nice piece.
twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Rosa.
Thank you, my dear. Very nice. I don't know if I have a box. If I do, I will put it in it, Rose. Okay.
No, if it's coming in at the wrong angle, you're absolutely right, Mary. It's more of a hindrance than a help.
Pulling out the big guns.
Put the
Yeah,
heart
we did put
really
one-
well on a black background, but not so much.
This is a silpada.
Oh, stop showing off.
This is so beautiful, but this is rare. It's retired. I'm gonna call it like a 7 1/4 because that's kind of where the middle of this comes. On me, I like it. It is bigger, but I could get away with it without it twisting. And I have to ask at least 175 on this. I know that's a lot, and I apologize, but I'll stop picking out of the box now. That's why I put these things in the shop. They're incredibly beautiful.
I am so thinking about putting up this antique cameo ring tomorrow. I'm thinking about it.
Because these are all in my. These are all. They're on the auction block to be put in the shop. I need my shop. I have been neglecting my shop so bad, and I just been putting in things.
As
But
long as you don't neglect us, your shop will not die.
I shall not ever neglect you. All right. Cindy's gonna kill me if I keep putting things out.
No, not really.
I know, but
Anything else? Because I'm going to put out a couple and then we can get out of here.
I'm gonna put a Michael Dawkins up.
Okay, then that's it. Elizabeth,
Sweet,
and
my last
you
one.
want to throw out tonight, or do you want to? I'm sure you probably want to wait till tomorrow night. Right?
Nope, I'm good.
I
I'll
figured.
wait till tomorrow.
Michael Dawkins is right here. This is a limited edition. I could get away with wearing that 6 1/2, but you could go maybe even a 1/2 inch more. But I wouldn't go any smaller. I wouldn't try to mess with this at all because of the way it's made. And I am. I'll do 150, and that's
Wow,
only tonight. That's only tonight.
that's a great price for a Michael Dawkins. You know what I've kind of noticed recently with, Michael Dawkins does all those pretty pearl pieces. That American Eagle Outfitters and Lucky Brand both have copied a couple of Dawkins pieces, like so close.
It even says limited edition on here somewhere. Let me pull my eye out. Michael Dawkins, 925 Thailand. No, that was the other part I had. Nope. It's online as limited edition, but I had another piece I sold that was marked limited edition.
And that's good. That
I can't
means
believe I let that separate.
50,000 people won't be wearing your bracelet.
All right, let's
Only
go.
50,000.
That's it. Back in the box. Back in the box.
All righty. So, I have this beautiful sorority. It's like the most beautiful mother of pearl pendant I have ever seen. It's just absolutely stunning. And I gotta sell it or it's gonna end up in my wardrobe. But there's your signature, the BA Indonesia. That is sorority brand. And that is the best mother of pearl ever. Look how beautiful that is. And I put it on a rope chain that has a little bit of black, natural black on it because it goes so well with the pendant. And I am gonna, and it's a 20-inch rope, nice heavy 20-inch rope. I will start this at, that started at 50 and that's giving it away, honestly. Probably my favorite mother of pearl piece of jewelry I've come across. It's a honker, that's for sure. I always try and put a chain, I think, that works really well. And these kind of pieces, any like blackened almost look to the sterling, a rope chain always goes really nice with that. This is a diamond cut rope chain, and then it has some intentional blackened on the sterling there.
Oh, I'm looking at some of the stuff I got in here. I'm just
One of my favorites,
crazy. Got to get to listing.
brands. I love a sorority brand. Definitely one of my favorite brands. It's so well made. All right, T, let's move along. These are the wings, the aviator wings that I was trying to find for. I'm doing a research on them now. I know they're no later than World War II. They could be World War I, but I'm still researching. I'm thinking it might be a sweetheart pen, aviator pen. Like when they would go away to war, they would give this to the girlfriend. But I'm going to do a little more research on it, or the wife. Okay.
Say that on them.
Huh?
Some of them say sweetheart on them. I have one that says sweetheart.
Yeah, this one doesn't. It says something on it. Something Maddox, something New York. My son told me what it said the other day because he could read it, but I didn't write it down, so I'm going to have him read it again tomorrow, but I'm not going to clean it either. This is a piece that should not be cleaned, but I'm going to have him tell me what it says again tomorrow. This time I'll write it down. Okay, so somebody changed their mind and decided they did not want these, so they are back on the market. These are amazing. I am going to start these at 28. These are Mexico. These are very cool. I love these earrings.
Hi, Jazinski. I'm sure I said that wrong, but welcome back. I enjoyed the video of bees on your channel.
If we don't have Marcina here to help us pronounce your name, we're just like, don't want to butcher it. This is brass and sterling, so not that uncommon for Mexico pieces.
I'm surprised you're getting rid of them with all the little people you have.
You know, I can't wear big earrings for more than a short time. And these are not huge, but they're not heavy, but they're just a little bit too big for me. One of my holes is very stretched out right now. Can't remember what happened, but I got an earring pulled out of my ear a couple of weeks ago.
Ew.
So I've been really careful not to put anything heavy in it since then. I don't remember what even happened now, but the whole back, the rubber stopper on the back pulled through the hole too. So now it's acting a little crazy. Okay, so these are shadow box, little bear paw shadow box. These are actually, I've had these in every quality and size you could possibly imagine. These are actually pretty nice. The quality on these is pretty nice. I am going to start these at, let's start them at 15.
15.
Yeah,
What the girl said, she bumped her head.
beautiful shadow box bear paw. Post there. The bits of turquoise in there, probably Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even remember how it got pulled out of my ear, but the hole is really stretched out. Can't remember if I caught it on something or what I did, but I was in the middle of something, so I just picked it up and kept on moving. I just don't remember how I did it now.
Okay, Mary Lance is in at 15. Hi, Shirley Ann. Shirley Ann, next bid would be 17 or higher.
Hi, Shirley Ann. I am really good at ignoring pain when I need to mow.
Mary, you already have high bid at, okay. Shirley Ann has high bid at 17. Mary, did you want to come in at 19? Okay, Mary
I
Lance
love
is
these.
at
These
19.
are probably the smaller, but definitely some of the best quality ones I've found. These are not always, sometimes these are kind of lightweight and they're not always the best quality, but these are pretty nice.
Okay, Shirley Ann is out. Thank you, Shirley Ann.
Thank you, Miss Shirley.
We're going once. Going twice. Do you think those will fit her 6-year-old granddaughter, Aurora?
Yes, actually, they've got a shorter, you can't see it there, but they have a shorter post. Let me show you another pair so you can do a comparison. But yes, because the post is short on these, Mary. Normally that's what I always look at. Normally I would say probably not for a 6-year-old. You want to make sure the post is short, but this is short, surprisingly. Let me find another pair of posts to give you a little comparison there. Really? Do I not have any posts left? I sold so many earrings recently. Okay, here we go. These have a post. This is probably normal size. Nope, those are short posts too. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have a normal size post in front of me right now, but I would definitely have to say yes because they are shorter. They are probably about about 3/8, probably a little shorter than 3/8 of an inch. So yeah, I think they would actually be perfect for someone her age. And then she can kind of wear them for a while too. $19, right? Okay.
Cindy, let me show these.
Okay.
Put myself up.
Yeah, got
Shirley, and I have a
Oh.
similar.
I didn't mean to do that.
I have a similar pair. These are beautiful.
Oh yeah.
If you wanted them at the same price, I would do it.
That's pretty cool. So if
These-
you want those, he's going to do a buy it now at 19, Shirley. So just put it in 19 if you want them.
These have water birds on them. Sorry, it's hard to see against the white. But
A special deal for you, Miss Shirley.
yeah.
She said no, thank you.
Okay, no problem. Okay, if anybody else is interested, just let me know.
Okay, okay. We keep fighting each other tonight on the. Okay, this is a little sterling kind of Southwest stick pin. Let me see if it's signed anything on the back. Get some of that tarnish off so I can see. Nope, it is completely unsigned. It may be native. Very cute though, little sterling butterfly, and it looks to be, let me look closer, like a mosaic. Yeah, it's like a mosaic red coral. And I will start that at, let's do that one at 17 on that one. Pardon me, I'm new at this. I'm sorry, Susan. No throwing up, Susan. Oh, Ralph, look what I found for you. It's missing a couple of stones, but isn't it so cute? Little pink ring.
Gosh, going through that yesterday, that's all I could think of was Buddy. It was terrible. That's what.
Rose gold. It's a rose gold vermeil. So make a cute little pinky ring.
I don't want to have to put an animal down.
Rosa's in at 17.
It's hard on me.
Putting your name on it, bro.
Okay, anybody coming in at 19 or higher?
I only have a couple of things that I held back for you, but I need to send that so you can get that skeleton to your granddaughter.
I had to put my kitten down yesterday and it killed me, y'all. She was 16 and a half.
And that was Rose. Thank you, Rose.
Fair warning. Okay, sold to Rosa.
Miss Rosa.
Can ask all the questions you need to ask.
Oh, absolutely.
All I could think of was Buddy. As much as I love my kitty.
Hey, Karen, put in # Leslie into the chat.
Hi, Karen.
Here, I'll put it up.
To
enter the giveaway, put in # Leslie, because it's spelled on the screen right now.
Can I play?
It's okay with me.
To say no. Cindy always says no.
Okay, I'm about to call it quits. I got 2 more pieces and then I'm done. This is a size, got a 9 1/4 puzzle ring. It's an older one. I don't want to open it all the way up because it's going to come apart and then I'll never get it back together. very heavy duty puzzle ring for sure. I am going to start this one at 50.
She was the best. Even my husband cried. I felt so bad for him. Ugh.
I bet. Did have you talked to Frances?
Not at all.
No? Okay, so her husband just had heart surgery. He had some trouble with some blocked arteries. It was really bad. I mean, the boy could have died. He had a couple of arteries that were like 90% blocked. He had one that was 80%, and he had a couple that were 50%, and one that was about 10% blocked.
Mm-mm.
So he had been walking around like that for days. And I don't know if I
How's
ever.
she doing?
Huh?
How is she doing?
She's pretty freaking out about it, but he's home now. He had surgery. He's home. He's doing okay, but he could have killed himself. He would come home like always whenever I'm there. He'll come home from work, and then he'll start working on the farm, and he'll work until he absolutely can't see, and somebody makes him pull the tractor over or whatever he's messing with, because he just never stops working, and he just always, and it's not because he 100% has to, he just wants to. And
My
Judy,
husband's
put in
doing
pound
things
sign
he wants to do.
Leslie.
he just never stops.
Pound sign Leslie.
And Judy, what you trying to tell us, Judy? That's what I need you to put in. Okay, last piece coming up here. This is a silpada. My favorite ever silpada ring, I have to say. Love it. Takes the pounded look to new heights, I think, and it is a size. Only downfall is that it's small. It's about a 5, a little over a 5. Be a 5 1/4, but it'd be a tight 5 1/4. So I'm going to say 5, and I am going to start this at 50 only because of the small size. I'm going to start it at 50, but this is pretty amazing, Silpada. I so would love to have this in about an 8.5 or a 9. It would be my new index finger ring if I did.
I'd be knocking into stuff if I wore a ring that high.
I absolutely love it. It's like the coolest silpada ever.
It probably has other things it goes with that looks awesome together. Yes,
I agree, Mary.
Oh yeah, no, this would not work for a 6-year-old Mary. No.
Lexi's in.
Lexi, can you wear that size? That's so awesome. Is that not the coolest silpada ever, though?
Okay, anybody can come in at 55 or higher. I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
Gotta be my favorite silpada I've ever found, for real.
Going twice.
It is cute. What size is it? A 2?
It's just a hair over a 5.
Fair warning.
The 2.
It's an Amazon.
Okay.
No, you want to see the tiniest ring ever. Okay, I gotta get somebody wrapped a gauze or glue or something around it, and it's set up to cement, but it just had it where to go. The smallest ring I've ever seen, ever.
Okay.
They put tape on it to keep it on their finger.
Yeah, it will barely, I can't even get it over the end of the, look.
Well, maybe they had it for their little baby.
Yeah, it's a baby ring for sure. And I've got to get this gauze off of it because it's set up like cast material. So, yeah, I got to get that off of it, though. But it is the coolest little baby ring. It looks like it's for initials, little heart, and you can put initial on it.
Think I'm gonna leave you guys.
All right, that was my last piece. We're going to do our giveaway and then get out of here.
Okay, love you guys. Love
you,
you.
honey.
Love you. Love you. Love you. See you tomorrow.
You, Elizabeth. Love you and you and you. Be
All
blessed.
right, let me write Lexi's.
Be blessed, honey. See you tomorrow.
Okay, I have for my, go ahead and if you haven't entered yet, go ahead and put your name in there.
How much for the baby ring?
For the baby ring. Let me clean it up so you can see what it even looks like first, and see if you really like it. And maybe I can get this off so we can see what the real size is on it. But yeah, definitely an infant, like probably a newborn infant. I will do I'll do $8 on it, Diane.
Okay.
I'll try and get that gauze off. But it looks like you could put a little initial right there, a little baby's initial. When I get it off, though, when I get the gauze off, I'll make sure it's all nice and rounded and in good condition and
Put your 8 in,
everything.
hon. Put your little 8 in there.
Alrighty, I will put your name on it, Diane. And I have a package ready to go out for you, Diane, so I'll just throw it in your package.
Okay. Mary, it's already Diane's. Cindy. You called it for Diane.
Wasn't it Diane's?
Diane wanted it. But Mary came in after that.
I gave it to, but I already sold it to Diane, though. I told her she could have it. I'm sorry, Mary. I have another smaller one too, Mary, that I will pull out for tomorrow. It's not quite as small as this one. This one is not going to fit your granddaughter, but the other one that I have probably will. So I will pull that one out for you tomorrow, Mary.
Oh, look. I might have a couple little bitty ones, but not most of them aren't appropriate. You know, not that they're not appropriate. They're just.
Yeah, that one's
like too old.
Talking newborn infant on that one, but I do have another little tiny. Oh, here it is, Mary. Let's see what size it is. This one's a 4 1/4, so this one may actually fit your.
Well, that's cute.
Your granddaughter. So 4 1/4, and that one I will also do for $8 if you want that one, Mary.
Okay.
Yeah, it was intended to be a buy it now. Thank you, Susan.
Put your 8 in there.
Yes, you want it? Okay, I'll put your name on it.
Alrighty. It's Mary's.
Also intended to be a buy it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I put starting bid, but as long as you put her 8 in, that's good. That's adorbs. They both are adorbs.
Yeah, this one's more for a toddler. The other one definitely a newborn. Okay, let's do our giveaway. Let me show you what I have for giveaways tonight. I have a pink rose quartz, faceted pink rose quartz, very nice rose quartz on this, and a little sterling silver breast cancer ribbon. That's a stretch. And I still have this. Keep putting it out there until somebody takes it. What did I do? There we go. A someone special sterling silver charm. I have a, where'd it go? I have a bracelet that is needs a cleaning. This is sterling. It is a 7¼ inch. That's laying flat, so probably 7 on the cone. I need to clean that too. That's also sterling. Little herringbone bracelet. That's choice number 3. Okay, I have a choice of 2 pendants here. This one is a 925. This one is marked 925 also. So little sort of wire wrap 925. And I don't know what this white stone is in here. It might be bone, but pretty piece though. It's got marcasites all the way around, and that is kind of got a sort of Thailand Bali kind of look to it. So that is another choice. And then the last choice is this diamond cut band. Or not diamond cut, but like it's like a diamond dust kind of thing. And that one is a size also a 5. So there are my giveaways.
Okay.
Plus two $4 jewelry bucks. So you can choose from any of these or jewelry bucks. What you got, Ro?
I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. I have a, oh, let me get over here. A duck. I mean a chicken. It does squeak.
The rubber chicken.
This is a size 6 little band.
Chickadee.
This is a little amethyst pendant. And this is a, because summer's coming, a anklet. Like the twisted, and those are all sterling.
Right? Exactly.
You know you need a chicken. You know you need the.
I know when my kids were born, you know, I had a little bracelet and a little like baby ring for each of them. I bought for each of them, then I've given it to them since, but that was the only like infant or toddler jewelry that I ever got for them until they got older. But I think it is very, when I was in San Diego, it was very popular in the Hispanic community to put a lot of jewelry on their young kids. They had some better jewelry than I did back then, Susan.
That's how Samantha is, Susan. And I suppose I've overcompensated in the years, but 19, she's pretty good. She's got a pretty good head on her shoulders. She's got a savings. She's got a car. She's got, she's only 19.
That little pendant with the little purple stone inside looks almost exactly like a Avon ring I have. All righty. So those are our giveaways, and we'll give you another 10 seconds. Looks like one more person signed up. We'll give you another 10 seconds to get your # Leslie in there, and then we're going to draw.
$49 still in chat. God bless every one of you. Thank you so much. Putting up with me.
Well, we just didn't have jewelry when we were growing up, I think is her only point. It just, just wasn't a thing back then like it is now. I see a lot of very young kids wearing jewelry now. Good jewelry.
I got Samantha small, very inexpensive jewelry when she was growing up, but I made her treat it just like it was gold or rubies, She had to have a jewelry box. She had to put it away, and she was really good about that. So she's very good with her jewelry now. But she's not a jewelry hog like I am.
My sons don't care that much for jewelry. Both of them, other than my son's wedding ring, they both just wanted a cross and a ring, and so I've given them both that. But my daughter, yes, I did start buying her jewelry when probably she was around 11, 12. I started buying her good jewelry. But she always did very well with it. She never lost it. Okay, dokie. Let's go ahead, and I don't see any new entries coming in, so let's go ahead and do our giveaway.
No
10-carat cultured pearl ring. How beautiful. We bought my mother when we were kids. My stepfather took us out to buy her a present. I don't remember what it was for. It must have been Mother's Day. And we bought her a Tahitian pearl ring. It's beautiful. I don't know whatever happened to it, but a beautiful Tahitian pearl.
confirmation. I got a
expensive ring that was for sure then. What?
I treasured that gold cross. I got a gold cross for my confirmation, and I treasured it because there was 6 of us. My parents didn't have a whole lot of money for that kind of stuff.
You know, of course, my stepfather paid for it, but they do the see what the kids bought you thing.
Excuse me.
What a beautiful Tahitian pearl. Oh, look, Leslie won. How awesome.
Miss
Leslie.
Am.
Let me do 2 more for you. Hold on. You got Leslie.
Oh, whose are you doing now?
Yours. I always do yours first. Shirley Ann.
Shirley Ann.
And.
Okay.
Hi, Vintage Vibes. Miss Sherry Kelly. I didn't even know you were here tonight. Hi, Sherry.
I think I said hi to you today. I'm sorry.
Me either. Hi, Sherry.
Okay.
All right, girl, you're up.
Leslie, $4 jewelry box, or a chicken that does squeak, or this cute little. This is for May. It appears to be for May, but it is a little amethyst. This is a size 6 little band, or you can get this anklet, 9 inches, I believe. 9 inches on the anklet. Let me make sure. It could be an extender also.
I got the most beautiful pair of peridot earrings for tonight's auction, and I don't know what I did with one of them. Somehow I misplaced it during the auction.
Let me know, my dear. The little amethyst pendant, you got it. All right, Miss Shirley Ann, you're next. Thank you, Miss Anna. Thank you. Jewelry bucks for Shirley Ann, you got it. Sherry Kelly, you're next, honey.
Hope I find these earrings before tomorrow. Darn it. They're so cute.
Thank you, honey. Anklet, or could use it for an extender. It is sterling. I agree with that, Susan. Good night, Karen. Be blessed. Thank you for being here.
Good night, Karen. Karen, did you sign up? I'm going to do 3 more. Let me know when you're done.
Sherry, you still here?
If she's not, just give her some money.
Nicole, I still can't thank you enough. My heart is so full. Sherry Kelly, I'm going to give you $4 jewelry bucks if you have not responded. She may have gone to bed. Okay, Sin, over to you.
That's right.
Hey, Olga.
can't think of a more noble thing to do than to mentor your grandchild. All right. Let's get back over here. I'm going to draw 3 more for myself. Yeah, let's see. This one is...
I wasn't intending on raising her whole life. I thought they'd smarten up and take her. But it has been my pleasure, my blessing.
Lexi. Well, this gets to a point, if they don't come get her at some point, then it's very disruptive to her life to remove her then.
Oh, I know that. I just was hoping that it would shock them into
Right. And, and it would have been good if they had done in the early years, but it's like with my sister, too, raising her grandchild. There was hope, but the reality said this is never going to happen. And then it just got to the point where it would have been too detrimental for them to try and take her at that point. Susan and
Rose, you got to be in there. Rose Flo, did you put your pound sign? Pound sign. What do we have? Pound sign Leslie?
yeah. Pound sign Leslie. Oh, Miss Mary McDuff.
Mary, you know I love you.
I'll let you get yours in there, Ro, and then I'll do Rose, and then I'll do one more. Early, go ahead and put it in again, because I
wrote in again,
did you see her name go by?
I was not paying attention, honey. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I saw it. I don't think I did.
You said
Oh, goodness.
hers.
Did you make sure you spelt it right?
Oh, you got to put the Leslie right beside that pound sign.
Yeah, that's the problem. You gotta, get rid of the space. That's why we're not seeing you. Just pound sign Leslie, no space. We'll give you a second, and I'm going to draw another one. What about you, Ro?
Yeah, I'll draw another one.
I'm going to give her a fair shot at it here. There you go. That's why it wasn't showing up. Okay, I'm going to do one more for me, and then we'll flip over and do one more for Roberta. Valerie. Okay, bro. This one's for you.
I got a funky chicken.
This one's for you, Roberta. I saw you that time. Okay, see, you went by twice now. Lynn. So your 4th one is Lynn, bro.
Lynn Curdy? I don't think I said hi to you, did I? All right, I put a $4 jewelry box, or the funky chicken, or the size 6 ring, or the anklet. Sterling anklet. Miss Lynn Curdy. Congratulations, everybody.
Actually, that would be a nice anklet chain because of its flexibility.
Mm-hmm. I'll take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you and I thank you so much. Please. Yes, Lynn, you, honey.
Oh, she is. What do you want? You won, Lynn. You get to pick from the items left on the screen there. Got a sterling bracelet, sterling ring, a rubber chicken, and $4 jewelry box. I tell you what, my husband and son both are tickled from that chicken. My son loved it. The one you sent went straight to his. As soon as I opened it, went straight to his.
You need another one?
Yes.
Okay. Glenda, good night, honey. Thank you, everybody, so much. Please keep everybody in your prayers. And please, this is an anklet, Lynn.
He has a thing with
8 or 9 inches.
Like keychains, like unique keychains. The last one he snapped up so fast was some weird Michael Jackson keychain.
Let me know if that's okay, Lynn. Nicole again, thank you so much.
Okay, let's do Lexi. You're first.
Okay, Lynn, you got it, honey. Little anklet action. You know it's going to look good on you.
You're first, Miss Leslie. So those are your items to choose from, and or $4 jewelry bucks. Two sterling. Everything is sterling here. All the metal here is sterling anyway. Thank you, Anna.
So he likes weird keychains, huh?
I like it when you're bossy, Susan. I get all excited.
Oh, that looks all rose gold, everything on there.
I know, but it's not. It's
Lexi wants the blue pendant.
The blue pendant. All right, that's a cute one. All right, Susan, what would you like?
Samantha took off with one of the chickens, too.
As soon as he saw it, he went, "No way, is that a rubber chicken?"
That's why I got them. I couldn't believe they were so darn cute.
Jewelry bucks for Miss Susan. All right, Mary McDuff.
You need 2 chickens?
Me? Yes, if you have them. If not, just send me the one.
I bought 12.
Okay, yeah. I need one for me and one for the hubby.
Everybody needs a rubber chicken.
Gotta have a rubber chicken on the keychain. Jewelry bucks, jewelry bucks. Jewelry bucks for Mary McD.
That's right, Susan. Everybody needs a rubber chicken. Please lift Mary McDuff up. She'll be having surgery on the 24th. She's nervous. Ask God to just ease her mind and settle her soul.
I can only imagine. I was freaking out over a silly injection. I can't imagine.
Did you go?
Surgery didn't used to bother me, but now I get all stressed and anxiety ridden over it. Not like I haven't had a million surgeries, but now suddenly I can't deal with it. Valerie, are you still here, Miss Valerie?
And lift me up. My heart's still sad for my kitten.
For sure. You're welcome, Miss Lexi. Do we see Miss Valerie? I'm going to give her a couple more seconds. I'll probably just give her some jewelry bucks.
That looks so cool to be like a rose gold color.
And it isn't. It's all regular.
We don't want
It's picking up the pink. See if I move the pink away.
I know.
Blue really does crazy things.
No, it's coming from the right. Whatever light is on the right. Looks one way on my laptop and another way on my phone.
All right, I'm just going to give
Valerie said she'll take the pink bracelet. Thank you.
Okay, you got it. All right, put her name on that.
Thank you, everybody. We appreciate you all so much.
Let me put these in with the rest of the...
You're welcome, Susan. We love y'all.
I gotta find this other earring. Aren't these so cute? This little peridot earring.
We're too, Susan. You love us.
And I don't know what I did with the other one. It's over here in this pile of jewelry somewhere, and I can't find it. Sure, it'll pop out of there as soon as I clean everything up. All right, Miss Valerie. Okay, that's it. So we'll be back here tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern.
Mary, I found a pendant that I'm going to send you. It's a bigger, um, I'll show it to you. I couldn't believe I found it with the chain on it.
What's that?
Show this. I got to show this to Mary McDuff. Oh,
Well, I forgot to ask Callie what she thought about the sweetheart thing. She probably got it by now.
I know you can't wear it in the hospital, but I'm sending it to you. And you ought to remember that. The faith of a mustard
That one
seed.
actually has a bubble inside, so it moves around. Usually they're like stuck in
I sent
there.
her a little bitty one, but I'm sending her this one because it has a chain. Good night, Rose. Love you, babe.
Good night, Rose. Let me get rid of these.
We love you. Love you all.
Those have you ever priced those mustard seeds? They're like the little hearts and the religious medallions.
Might as well be in gold.
Yes, they're very sought after. So they're really people really want them. So they list for crazy amounts of money.
You gave me. I keep it right here hanging from my. So we'll be on again. I'll do my invoices tomorrow. No, it's Jesus in me, Mary. I want everybody to be happy and feel the love. That's what's important. Feel the love. We get enough negativity in this world. We all need love.
Oh gosh, we don't need it here. That's for real. Yeah. Life is too short for negativity.
All right, so my invoices will go out. I'm going to try and do some tomorrow, but if I don't get to them, we will see you tomorrow.
Right, Susan. Love you, Susan.
That's right, Susan. Oh, Jesus in me.
That's right.
I've never been mean and nasty. I know that sounds stupid, like I'm bragging or something, but I've never been mean and nasty, and I've always been scared of being in trouble. And my sister named me a goody Miss Goody Two, but it's not goody two shoes. It's just
don't make me replay a couple of those videos where you were talking about your youth.
still not been mean and nasty though.
Not mean and nasty, but super naughty.
Naughty maybe, but not mean and nasty.
No, I agree there. I don't think I've ever had a mean bone in my body. I did get myself in trouble sticking up for other people.
I was gonna say, don't do anything to hurt my mom or my grandbabe though. Don't do anything. You'll see mean and nasty then.
Yes, I tend to attract the underdog when I was in high school. So it's always defending somebody. All right, guys.
Now that I'm older, I'm more cranky. I'm old. I can be cranky.
But now I still try. We've earned the right to be a little bit naughty, Susan.
No, cranky.
As long as you ain't hurting anybody else, be as naughty as you want. Right? All right, guys. We love you. We will see you all tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. I probably am going to go watch my videos I've been uploading too. If you haven't checked those out, I tried to keep them as short as possible. I do have 2 more of the Jewelry, the American Thrift Store. I'm going to upload and maybe start uploading one of those tonight. But we will see y'all tomorrow night, guys. Elizabeth will be selling it tomorrow night. Love you all. Signing off. Thank you, Anna Mora, and thank you, Susan, for your help as always. And I didn't see Cinnamon tonight, but thank you, Cinnamon, also, if you are watching this later. for all that you do for everyone in the community. And hi, Jamie B. Miss Lynn. Good night, ladies.
Love you all. Be blessed.
And off.